Hello.
Performance was devoid of any attribute of fun until last night. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We're here again. We're here again. It never ends. Thank very much for the raid, Cup. Appreciate that, mate. Enjoyed your little art stream there. Well, what I saw of it. Epic boob drawings, let me tell you. You've got to be careful, raid. Cup, you raided there at the exact same moment that I warped in. If the two teleportation methods collide, then I could have ended up as like giblets or whatever. So just be careful, mate. I appreciate the raid though. Welcome in, gamers and non-gamers alike. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, Fuchsia, Grom, Nocturne, Decky, Renix. Welcome in. Cup knew that. Yeah, he was aiming for it. Then it traps you forever, but it sets us for, I'm not gonna comment on that. Not gonna comment. Again, I never left. I just stared at the screen for a couple of hours. What the dead Meat Boy graphics that were burned into the screen. Trying to break the bonds that confine us by collision of teleport. It's a good effort, to be fair. It didn't work this time. I'd appreciate you not trying it again, because we've all seen films where someone gets into a teleportation majiggity and then they come out the other side and it's basically like innards and stuff like that. We've all tried to get on a teleport at the same time as someone else on Doom. Well, at least I hope we've all tried, because we know what happens there. What happens there is you get step onto a teleport at the same time as someone else on Doom, and this happens. To one, if not both of yous. She was amazed to see so much progress at that time. Welcome in, Tom. Happy Saturday, mate. Yeah, literally the over time, the corrosion of the pixels on the screen. Oh my god.
Good morning, guys. KPOP victory.
Welcome in, Nomad. Nice to see you, mate. Nomad 52. Lovely having you. Happy Saturday. Thanks very much for the subscription, mate, and 17 months of support. Means a lot, bro. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I've had like 4 hours. I basically live in the quantum realm now. I fall asleep in the booth. I wake up in the booth. Everything. It's just quantum graphics all the time, every time. That's what we love, isn't it? We love that. Yeah. Okay, so today it's arcade mode. We have got lineup graphics of the Great Giani Sisters. First of all, we're going to practice that, mess around with it, see how it goes until 12. Then we've got sequel/fail nominations for next week. Then we've got Mega Man 3 graphics. What a time to be alive. Some 8-bit classics here. Now, if you don't know about the Great Giani Sisters, it's basically a clone of Mario Brothers, Super Mario Brothers, except it's not got the same levels. So it's got like a lot of the same mechanics. The graphics are similar, the gameplay's similar, but it's not a level by level port with a sprite swap. The levels are unique, if that makes sense. So I'm looking forward to getting into that, because Commodore 64 was my first gaming platform at home. It meant a lot to me, but I never played this. And yet, the second platform that I got was a NES, and I played Super Mario Brothers to death. It was one of my favorite games ever. So this is basically a Commodore 64, my first system port attempt at one of my first favorite games. So I'm interested to see, but I didn't even know this existed until a couple of years ago. Yeah, you never heard it, me either, Nocturne, until relatively recently. Apparently, it's a bit of a cult classic. Obviously, it didn't have any license, so it's pretty jag, but it has got a cult following. Maybe because of the meme of the name. Maybe because it's a good game. Who knows? This was nominated by Hysteric Moon, who played it growing up and wanted me to suffer or enjoy the same fate. Hard and Heavy, can you stream that on Twitch? I thought I'd done a double take when I seen that, because I was only these graphics and things have only just been set up. Like, I woke up an hour ago and I was like running out of time getting everything together, and then the Commodore 64 emulator threw me a curveball and I was like, no, but we pulled it together. We got it sorted. We're okay. But yeah, apparently, so I only found this out like half an hour ago, but apparently the sequel to the Great Giani Sisters is called Hard and Heavy, and that's legit. That's not just some sort of troll ROM hack. As much as the sequel of a clone can be legit. There's only one way to find out. Let's go, gamers! Let's go!
Had all the attributes to go to right to the very top of the tree.
Oh, appreciate that, Alan. But we'll see. We'll see. Bad times when you trigger an Alan to say something nice about yourself, innit? That's where my self-esteem's at, boys and girls. Should we do a bet? I don't know what the bet could be. Tree climbing attributes. This is just making me think of that meme where it's like, if you ask a fish to climb a tree and measure it on that.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on a top-class side.
But enough about last time's stream. Okay, I've got T graphics anyway. That's what matters. How are you? How's your Saturdays going? What should we do a bet? Because the first slot is normally just messing around, getting a feel for things. So I don't mind if we don't do a bet, but people normally get angry if we don't do a bet. So I'm happy to do a bet if you want to do a bet. But I don't mind if we don't do a bet as well. We don't have to do a bet. But do you want to do a bet? Should we do a bet? Let me tell you something right now. I agree, Fuchsia. So you're very sensible. Let's just proceed. I hope your ears are in good condition because the Sid chip is going to be having some fun with them today. And yet I prefer bad bets over not. It's the duality of man. It's the yin and the yang of the universe. The light and the dark. The alpha and the omega. You can't get away from it, Fuchsia. LQ rescued the prince. Is that what you do on this? Rescue the prince? Do you have insider knowledge, Nomad? You played this? Apparently it was published by a German company. Let me make sure I haven't got that wrong. Okay, I can't find where it said that now. As it's a Super Mario clone and you play the sisters, so you're just riffing. Good riff. Fair play. And it's a nice gender swap in it. Equality. Who says men can't be rescued by women? Am I right, people? Especially when there's two of them. Don't think that adds to the points, Q. Oh. Alright, sorry, let me finish my tea and we'll get crack-a-lacking. Now the thing, I had a little 1 minute test of this game, and it's got that classic Commodore rabies mechanism of you have to pull the joystick up to jump. Now the Commodore 64, it came out in like the very early 80s. It was out in like 81, I think, maybe even earlier. So the fact that it can play games like this, which are almost on par with the NES in running speed and graphics, you've got to be impressed by. It took a lot of technical wizardry for the developers to be able to get that kind of performance out of such a system, and they did it. But one of the things that really hold it back is the Commodore 64 had a joystick with one action button. So the NES controller really was a revolution in gameplay terms. It wasn't just the hardware's power that made it good. It was the controller added such a level of control and comfort that changed the way games were played. The Commodore came in before that. You had one action button. So a lot of games where you've got two things that you can do, when they got ported to the Commodore, you might find them in a state that they run well, they look okay, but they just play horribly because there's only one action button and there's no getting around it. This is one of those games, it feels like, where the jump button gets pushed to up on the joystick because there's nowhere else to put it, and that has a big detrimental effect on how it feels to play and how precise you can be. At least with a lot of the games I grew up playing, that was the case. We'll have to see if that's the case with this. I reckon it will be. So, Mr. Streamer, do you think men should have rights? Of course. Tom, what kind of questions? Of course they should. Why shouldn't they? How dare you even... Oh. I'm upset now. Fucking hell. see some people on the internet with some opinion. We have fun, don't we? Narrowest question I've ever heard. Okay, excuse me. Tea status, drank. I just noticed there's a green gorilla on the graphics. Whoa. GGG. Thanks for the GGs there, Fuchsia. You are absolutely right. We'll get a closer look at that in just a tick. Okay. Commodore 64 emulator. Open. It is time to open and join the game. Let's go! So this horrifying image, that's this game's version of Luigi. Hey. This horrifying image, if you've never seen it before, why is it lowercase? I don't like that. Oh, there we go. Is what you would see if you started up a Commodore 64. Because although it was primarily used as a gaming platform, it was actually a computer. It was meant to be able to do other things. I don't know what, because it's basically got no anything. Like, I don't think it's got like a desktop. You can't save files and then load them again. I don't even think it's got a hard drive. It's just disks. So I don't know what kind of utilities or computer like tasks you would do with it, but potentially it can do them. You can write in Visual Basic all you like and it'll just play it. So I guess that's something. But yeah, there was a DOS. What's that? But anyway, in my house, it was only used to play games, but it wasn't like a NES. I remember thinking the NES was amazing, not only for the controller, but because it doesn't have to load games, which takes ages, and because it doesn't have all of this type, load, and find the game, and press play on tape, and all of this. So that for me was a big thing that made the NES appeal. Is like, you put your game in, you turn it on, and you're playing. The Commodore was not like that. You would have to sit through loading screens for ages. You would have to figure out the right commands to get the game to boot. Half the time, the games were cheap compared to NES games, don't get me wrong. A NES game used to retail, I think, about 30, 40 quid, which was a lot of money back then. And Commodore 64 games would be like 2 quid, 3 quid, a fiver. So there was a massive gap in price between the games. But on the flip side of that, a lot of the time you buy a Commodore 64 game, take it home, put it in your tape deck, and you just never get it to work. Some games would just be duds, or you don't know what you've done wrong, and it never becomes clear to you, so you just never play that game. So there was one of the main things that blew my mind about the NES, not necessarily, wow, look at these graphics, look at this speed. It was, wow, a controller that's actually nice to hold. Wow, it doesn't take ages to load. Wow, the games actually work. Gonna shoot you off to Liverpool to egg a Scouser. I mean, go to Manchester to do touristy thing. Listen, if you're gonna egg a Scouser, make sure that you've got your best waterproof full body clothing on, because expect retribution. That's all I'm gonna say. But have a lovely time in Manchester. You take care, you crazy kids. All the best. Have a boss one. I didn't say from me, Dech. You just said a scout. Oh, you meant me. I'm from Alabama, mate. You're backing up the wrong majiggity. Cheers, Tesla. I'm giving it all for the fans and the haters. Mostly the haters. But I hope you're all having a nice time and are looking after each other and being nice. And I hope you've had made epic memories to tell your grandkids. 10, print. I'm not going to type that, Fuchsia, because it'll probably destroy the quantum booth. Alright, so let's load video games. Sorry, I do like to chat shit sometimes, don't I? Apologies. Right. Auto start. So we get to skip with these with this mad emulator technology. We get to skip a lot of the faffing. You shared one. I heard, Tesla. Is that true, or is that just a joke? Because I think that there was multiple beds, but you just decided to share one together. And who was in the middle? I'm picturing Decky in the middle and Silent and Tesla snuggled into one armpit each. That's my mental image. And I can picture Tesla's face as he snuggles in, just like, closes his eyes, thinking about Rikimaru. Decky's stroking his hair. Oh, it's lovely. It's brilliant, you know, when friends can be friends like that. I think it's a beautiful thing. There's nothing wrong with it. Silent on the other side, thinking about Chris Redfield. One of you wakes up in the middle of the night. Don't open that door! Enough of that fantasy now. I'll get jealous. I mean, Alice will get jealous. Wait, what? Go on. Have a good time, lads. See you later. Peace out. Did the C64 have a floating point basic? That's a question for Fuchsia, that one, innit? See you later, lads. Wow, it had floating point. Even the PlayStation didn't have floating point. That just had integers. That's why the textures on a PlayStation get all wobbly and warped depending on the angle that you look at them, because there's no floating point. But the Commodore 64 did. Wait, is the Commodore 64 the same generation as the N64? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, let's play video game. Stop chatting shit. Oh, barf. Good morning, Mark, or night, or whichever. Happy welcome. If Q types that in there, going to be a pretty... But I'm not going to be typing. It's probably going to bleed into the Matrix, and then I'll turn into giblets again. See, this is what it'd do. It'd go load. You'd have to type the game in. It'd be press play on tape. Then you press play on the tape. Then it'd change to this screen. Then after a minute, it'd go searching, found the game. And if it says found the game that you have actually put in the tape deck, you feel like you're on good ground then. And then it'd do more color graphics. And then you'd get like a splash screen, which once you get to the splash screen, you're normally okay. That means the game's going to work when you get to the splash screen. And then after the splash screen, you've got another period of loading, and then you get to the game. Good times. I cut my teeth on an Apple which only had integer basic at first, so it could ship on time. See, I should have got into all of this when I was little, because I was in there at the beginning. Like, when a lot of the bedroom coders who became, you know, brilliant devs, I had the tools. I was only like 5, 6 years old, to be fair. But I didn't have an interest in that side of things. I just wanted to play games. Okay, we've got some graphics. This means we're on our way there. Look at those rainbow graphics. Oh. Oh. Is that loud? Oh, Sid chip. The praising of the Sid chip. What's the balance like? Let me know. Look at those scare graphics, eh? Corp, are you seeing this? It's literally like a woman's face. That's not graphics that's been made. That's like a woman's face that they've just sort of pasted with the worst wig I can think of. I kind of love this period of game development though, because it's so jank and so random. Can you hear me? Or is the sound just drowning everything out. Is that a gorilla? I think it might be a lizard. It's got a tail. Illuminati graphics confirmed. No one can hear me, okay. Well, I guess I'll just plow along. Audio is sound. That is a true statement, to be fair. But I think we've got a lizard, a castle, mushrooms, some sort of eye, and some UFO goombas. And what's she holding? A crystal? I love the fact that the face is like a realistic face and the wig looks like a Tina Turner artist's impression of Tina Turner's hair. It looks like it totally doesn't fit the face. But I like that about it. Also, it looks like someone's first time drawing boobs. I'm sure Cup could give some lessons here. Do you remember the first time that you drew boobs? Alright, let's carry on. We've still got some loading to go. She must have played Fallout if she has a crystal. I was thinking for a minute there, Fusion. I was like, wait, where the fuck are crystals in Fallout? Have I missed a crystal? Is that the key item in it? Wow, where are the And then it dawned on me. I haven't had much sleep, okay. Meat hands. Super Meat Boy was quite brutal on the R brain, although I did thoroughly enjoy it. The Video Byte 2 is a video digitizer that sits in the user port on the Commodore 64. It captures black and white images, released in 1989. That's definitely being used to digitize someone's face and then stick Tina Turner's wig on top. And I reckon it is literally Tina Turner's wig. You could trace that to a particular photo, I would guess. If this game is 1887, they must have used the first Video Byte. Oh my god. That is kind of impressive to me though. 1987. It's only 2 years after Super Mario Brothers. And especially the fact that they're doing it on a hardware that's not really designed for this kind of side-scrolling multi-level stuff. I think that's quite impressive from a coding perspective or from a developer's perspective. Yeah, the seizure graphics, this is what we had in the 80s on the microcomputers. You want to play a game, you have to load it. You have to have an epileptic fit. It's mandatory. Only after you've had your epileptic fit are you allowed to play the game. Or you might be hallucinating. Some of the best games were when you've hallucinated instead. The worst part was when you'd sit through this kind of graphics for ages and the game would never actually get anywhere. And you'd end up cutting your losses. That would happen quite a bit. Come on, you slave. At least it doesn't make noise. I think if you had a ZX Spectrum, this part would also make noise, like an old modem. Like, look at these scrolling graphics. And music. Same, Tom, even though I've got lesser knowledge of it. They were impressive, versatile pieces of kit. They had a million different ports around the back. Whoa. We had a key change there. We're only 1 minute into the song. We've had a key change, or was it? It's that classic SID chip sound. When you hear sounds like this, you know it's a Commodore 64. If you're ever on YouTube, you hear this kind of sound right away. I love the way some systems you just know what it is from looking or listening. Like you can tell a Mega Drive game right away. You can tell a Commodore 64 game right away. You can tell a NES game right away. Gets a bit more difficult with some other systems. A PlayStation game you can normally tell right away as well. Fascinating. Imho. Oh, Gianna. Welcome in, Slank. Just in time, but brother. Let's go, gamers. Are we ready? Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. I went to call you brother and buddy at the same time. I think I ended up with Buddha. This is it. We're live. It's happened. Oh, nice atmospheric wind sounds. But brother, unintentional. Okay. Wow, I didn't get bigger. I just changed into a different sister. You know, it's an N64 game if it's got lots of unnecessary lens flare. A Gale Goomba, was it? That's a nice touch. Look at these background tiles as well. That's like on par with Mario. I don't think there's a run button. I think it's just walk only. And you don't bounce off a Goomba. Look at those break the block graphics. Can you go down the pipe? Punk teased Hardy as a fashion. You should have seen the splash screen before. You might have already seen it, actually. I'm telling you now, it's Tina Turner. Oh, God. Collapsing. Collapsing. Oh, lightning. Oh, my God. So instead of fire, a fire flower, you collect lightning. And you shoot great balls of lightning. Tina Turner sans cocaine. Hard to say. Oh. Will you move? Wait there. How do I pause? Ref. How do you pause the emulator? Okay. Wait there. Let's go, gamers. Oh god, Aku Labs. 69. Why can't I break that one? Oh, it's because I'm little. Oh, I didn't even realize. Because I'm the little girl mode. Time's still running out. It never ends. Let's go. You have no time to survive. Make your time to survive. You have no make. Oh, we did it, like Avers, we did it. Get ready, stage 2. Oh, it's underground. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Can we go to the warp stage? Can we jump on him? Yes. Oh, is that a Koopa? Oh, this one's a multi-block. Oh, we got 2 out of it. So you can see that they've... Whose mother slapped them to make this game? Exactly. You can see that they've borrowed all the mechanics from Mario, but the levels are different. Whoa, why did that turn into a rock? I don't think you can run. Which takes away from it. And as I've said, you have to pull up on the joystick to jump. Which is horrible. But for a Commodore 64 game... Oh, wow. I can shoot upwards with this. Praising of the... Alright, this is better than Mario. Wait, it's gone. It's gone again. Was that just a glitch? You done a dumb thing earlier. What have you done now, Slank? Whose bender have you bent now? Oh, I've ran out of time again. This is tricky. What happens if you double tap right? I think it's nothing. You're just trying to get me timed out again, aren't you, Tom? Who's had I what? I don't know. Didn't you bump into someone's... something? You broke some property of the state of... state when you clicked on the Twitch channel. It's government property, son. You're going to court. Jay, you love this channel. You haven't caused destruction of even more property. Okay, well that's a relief. What have you done then? I mean, I tend to think if you... Uh-oh, you go up. It's trying to tell you there's a war. If you speak about it in chat, then it's fair game to be spoke about in chat, surely. 2 seconds, 1. Hey. Oh, hey, I was just about to say the edges are quite generous. Oh my god. And that was it. Thanks for watching. See you next time.
You got plenty of gas.
Been on a sparkling water kick, so I bought a new pack and chugged one an hour ago just to realise that one was caffeinated. Caffeinated sparkling water? Horrifying. Right, this is my name because I don't know how else to... Right, can you just all refer to me in future as 222 222 2222? And if you don't say that in particular, I won't know you're addressing me. How do we play again? Didn't mean that. They do that shit. Horrifying. 222 from Alabama. Now you know my real name. Please don't dox me. Let's go again. So don't you get to continue? 2222 Occupy Maps. I won't know who you mean then, Nocturne, because there's a lot of streamers on this platform. Is the music driving anyone? I'll just say steamer. Is the music driving anyone mad? Yes. We haven't found a pipe we can go in. See, what's tricky is when you're holding up. It's difficult. It's just difficult, alright. Welcome in, Garbage Can. This is indeed a Super Mario ripoff called the Great Giani Sisters from the Commodore 64, 1987. Can't wait for the DS reboot. There probably is one. I should have jumped from the top, shouldn't I? 2 times 26 for short, okay. No, there is one. It's a fun platform. Have you played it? Nice. Is it a reboot, or is it like just... Oh wait, a reboot, it means it can be anything, doesn't it? I meant to say, is it a remake? Okay, so when you hit them from under... Wow. Right, so things that we're learning is, number 1, you can't bump them from underneath to kill them, like you can on Mario. And number 2, even if you've got full power-ups, 1 hit and you're dead. These are learning things that we're learning. Absolute riggery. Need to sneeze. Go ahead, Garbage. At the time of your life, it's probably a bit better than this, I would say. Although I can't speak for the DS one, which is apparently a classic. What? No scare graphics, Sling? What's the point? Oh my god. Now, on first look, these might look like some of the worst jumps that anyone has ever seen. And I'm not denying that. They definitely are. But I'm using a joystick and I have to hold up to jump, okay? You don't know what I'm going through. It's just a... I hate myself. Alright, let's do a proper attempt now. This was just messing around mode. Fly graphics! Oh, Tesla's already gone. Tesla! Stop the train! What is it, Q? You could have got killed! Tesla does fly graphics! Me running at the side of the train. Tesla banging on the window. Tesla! The train's speeding up. He opens the window, he finally notices. Q, what is it? Tesla does fly graphics! I can't hear you! Q, I don't know what you're saying! Just like that, he was out of my life. Scarlet must still be in bed. Lazy. Oh.
I love Gianna. I play with my Gianna all the time.
Now that's immersion, am I right, Fuchsia? Playing with your Gianna. No, she must have heard me slink and she quickly woke up. So do you get an extra life if you get 100 crystals? These crystals remind me of Boulder Dash. Thanks for the bits, mate. See, what does the double lightning do? Anyone know? I think that's a B. And it's got an up arrow there, so let's... What's it trying to tell us? Apparently nothing. Right, the furthest anyone's ever been. Level 3. Let's go, gamers. Let's go! We're in serious attempt mode now. See the way I got across that gap this time? Ten-minute pre-meeting war is your actual alarm clock for the day, literally, yeah. That's when she I've just warped to level 6, somehow. Was that like a delayed thing from the last level, or what? That seemed a bit out of nowhere. I didn't mean it. A B is just striped fly, and now this is what we enlisted. This is why we enlisted Tesla in the first place on this mission. Because apparently not. Maybe it was the secret block you hit. Maybe we'll have to do further investigating. But the previous level had an arrow that led up, and it was in the place where Mario's warp is. But when I went up there, it didn't do anything. So it made me think maybe a flag got triggered, but the game didn't realise. Okay, nothing touched me there. Did I ever have a bug touching the tip of your toe? I'm a little girl, mate. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ref. I was literally on the ledge. Look at this. I'm on the ledge, and then I just get demoted from the ledge. No, but Mario would... Sometimes Mario pauses for a second when he hits a wall. But I think I was on the ledge there. And then I just got pushed off it. How many levels are there? Because we're struggling to get off level 3 here. Oh, the crab hitting your toe. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. 52, of course there is. So, like, the DS version has the same music graphics, but updated for the times. And then the end bonus stages are all the original ones. Alright, okay. I haven't got to a bonus stage yet. Bonus graphics are a dream of the faith right now. Right, do you want me to show you me pro gamer maneuvers? Oh, baby. 100% crystals. Just I think it does have bonus stages. I'm just not good enough to get to them. I think I read about that anyway. Rig! Oh, baby. Welcome in, Grom. Thanks very much for the raid, mate. Hope you're good. Happy Saturday. Yeah, Grom, this is a rip-off of Mario on the Commodore 64 called the Great Giani Sisters. You have to hold up on the joystick to jump. Thanks for the raid, pal. Happy Saturday. See, the levels are different, but the mechanics and the gameplay is the same. Commodore 64 games, mate, because they only had one action button. It was a big drawback on a lot of Commodore 64 games because there's only one button on the joystick.
The Great Giani Sisters. Just stick your joystick in the slot and get to poppin'.
Oh, baby. Yeah, like I remember playing Ghouls and Ghosts on the Commodore 64, and that was up to jump as well, because there was only one button and that had to do fire. Thanks for the bits, Slank. Oh. Rig. Please tell me this can be killed. I can't shoot again till that thing disappears. I just can never shoot again. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's informative, that, Grom. Appreciate that. Whoa, see that God Gamer jump. Oh, no. Oh, my God, you are literally looking at the champion of video. Anyway. I was just saying, nothing. I didn't say anything. I made a God Gamer jump. It's just another rare instance, which are not that rare, of Clutch Gamer 79 and Quantum Choker being in the same room at the same time. Get to the chopper! Look at the time. Are they messing? I knew it was all you played. Welcome in, Rod. Happy... Oh, God. Happy Saturday, mate. Hope you're good. Time? What level are we on? 4. Can someone shout Rad out, please? Oh, and shout Grom out. Grom, I forgot to shout you out, mate. The shout out command is available to one and all. That is fucking rigged. Thanks, guys. Nightbot hates you, yeah. But he done it eventually. He's like Scarlet, he just needs a poke. So yeah, Rad and Grom, epic streamer graphics. If you like to laugh If you like to laugh and also be swore at constantly, follow Grom. If you like to laugh in a child-friendly family environment, then follow Rad. And that's no detriment. Absolutely fantastic. Moon! Oh, yeah, we're loving it. This is brilliant. Welcome in, Moon. This is Hysteric Moon. He nominated this. Not throwing shade or anything. Can we get a shout out for Moon? Such a shame. Q's gonna absolutely. How many levels are there? Do we know? I've never seen this before either, Rad. I only became aware of this not that long ago. You might think we all grew up playing it. But actually, I've never played it before. I had a Commodore 64, but I never had this. Like, you know that bit I'm thinking of, on that bit on Spinal Tap, where they're playing the Jazz Odyssey, and he goes, this is Jazz Odyssey, written by, Derek Smalls, he wrote this, and it's sort of like a diss, because it's shit. Well, that's what I was trying to do then, Moon, like, this is Moon, he nominated this. Oh, okay, everyone's getting shouted out. Are you actually using a joystick for this? Yes, the emulator that I've got. I'm not using a joystick that looks like that. I'm using a normal controller. But the emulator that I've got wouldn't let the D-pad be the directions. It was just like, no. What does the fruit do? It lets you shoot upwards. Oh, it's targeted. But yeah, up for jump is basically all of the difficulty. Do we know how many levels there are? There are apps to correct the issue. I have got a version of the emulator that does it, but I couldn't get the game to load on that version. When you got too excited, rip the joystick off the desk from the point. Oh, good. I went through so many Commodore 64 joysticks. They're quite flimsy. I went through so many. The NES pad was a revolution in that sense. What are you? Ah! I guess we'll never know. There is a universe out there, Grom, where that happened. Oh, ref! It's me, the Giani Sisters. Ah, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, it is floaty and slow. You're right. And am I right in saying, Moon, as well, that there's no run? You can't do a run. And I don't understand what the equivalent of the mushroom does, because you still only die off one hit. So your sprite changes, but you're still vulnerable to insta-death. So I don't know what else it does except give you 80s hair, which I'm not opposed to, but... Oh yeah, you can break blocks. Okay, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Me being me dozy self again. Cup, you missed the boob graphics earlier. You could have showed the splash artist how to draw boobs. If this became popular game, then it gets ported to PC and John Carmack doesn't try and make a clone and isn't hired by Epigee, then Doom never happens. Oh my god. Right, we're on stage 4. We've got different music graphics. Respect the music. That's Sid Chip. Show me what you got, Sid Chip. Show me them 10 stonsterones. Oh, rigged. That's good advice, that Nightbot. Cheers. Okay. Do we actually know how many levels there are? I don't want to hear 52. Don't come at me with 52. Is this Sinistubborn's channel? I just love Sinistubborn's bits. He's hilarious. Suck my bacteria, Dick Mario. Armin is pretty legit at this game. Is Armin a very famous epic dude that I have not come across yet? Where in the world is Armin? Yeah. Hey, G-Rom. The real streamer. 222. He's the top scorer. You'll never be there with this attitude. I didn't even look that high on the scoreboard because I feel too ashamed. We might have got doomed, but we wouldn't have had Commander Keen. We might have been doomed. Is that what you meant? Correct. Look at the way the fireball, well, the lightning ball bounces over. Do I get a life if I get 100 crystals? The crystals trigger me a bit because they remind me of Boulder Dash. And I don't really want to be reminded of Boulder Dash. 4. It's a world record. 4. Rigged. Oh my god, I'm fucking terrible. Double lightning, what does it do? You can't answer that. Look, there's a Boulder Dash reference. A boulder there, fell on my head nearly. None of us would be born. Boulder Dash on the NES was pretty good. I mean, I'm not knocking it, to be honest. It is a influential, very important game. I just can't beat it, Grom. I get stuck on the ooze level. I haven't played that much of it, to be fair. I think I was getting more than the sprite counter was showing us then. Stage 3, let's go. This is the run, guys. This is the run. I can feel it. Probably, I don't know how the Commodore 64 works. I know that, interestingly, the Commodore has a mode where if you double the size of the pixels, you can use more colours. So a lot of games had very blocky sprites because it meant that they got access to more colours. But I don't know whether it works in the same tile system that the NES worked on. There are bosses. Oh god. Please be nothing. Literally nothing. At least it's quite consistent with the ledges and the jumps. But what I think Cup is saying is there was something off center. But the NES, everything was tiles, wasn't it? She turns into a cougar. Well, right now she's a little girl with a cute bow in her hair, and then you get the, you know you're gonna have a bad time when the girl that you've been hanging around with at the club starts headbutting bricks and the bricks break. That's time to, like, phone a taxi. Because if she turns that head on you, mate. Isn't it? So it's so misogynist. We never said this about Mario. Ah! I mean, I wasn't talking about this girl. I was talking about the one who breaks the blocks. That was like the whole story. Slink. Okay, it's a boss graphics. Wow. We do give Mario a lot of guff about his giant fanny. That's true. Right, can I just go past? Is that? Am I overthinking it? I think that the enemy sprite, nearly looped around then. You could draw shapes with the keyboard. I used to do that on the Visual Basic screen. Right, we're on world 2. Oh no, stage 5. Is it okay to sexualize the main character yet? I'm just having edgy humor. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Ah. Let's party. Oh, see that for a shot. Sniped. Die. Oh, God. Oh! Did I win? Does it tell you Gian has 3 sizes? Well, we're never going to know. Your Hugh is on the verge of getting you cancelled, by the way. How do you do a stream when? After I'm cancelled, mate. That's when I prefer. Rad, get out now, mate. I will end your career. Just by association. Grom. Slink is the stream ender. He wants to destroy everyone. He wants to make you play that game, and then when you get cancelled, he'll act like he had nothing to do with it. What happened there? Come on, ref. I know, Slinky's like, come on, let's not sexualize the main character. Come on, we're all adults here. By the way, will you play How Do You Do It? It's all a facade. It's all a front. Alright, we got to level 5. That's epic progress. Do you not get any continues? Armini? Is any relation to Armani? Is that what the is that like the Jag Armani? We've got the fake Mario Brothers, and then we've got fake Armani. The goddamn greatest gamer. Anyone else think that the first Goomba on Mario 1, the very first Goomba, is not a pushover? The position of it, with the blocks overhead, very cleverly placed. The old man on the mountain! Built that legend. Can't make jokes anymore in this heightened area. You Slink. Don't even Slink. I can't believe you just say that. I'm so offended. He's a genocidal maniac. Who, the old man on the mountain? Or Armini? Maybe they're the same thing. The first Goomba. That first Goomba, yeah. The amount of kids that have been made to cry. Miyamoto, literally. When Miyamoto placed that first Goomba, he was just like, I did this for you, Dad. You inspired me so much. What does the double lightning do? We still don't know. They're offset to graphics mode 7, of course they are. Don't we know anything about games? Thanks for punching me in the face, Dad. If you'd never done that, I probably never would have went on to invent Doki Doki Panic. That's fucking rigged. So is there no way to continue if you got to get through the whole game? Did you know? Oh, here we go. Moon loves this. Oh, no, get to the chopper. Oh, fuck. This is Moon's favourite thing to do. Think, what would Armin do? Oh, it's a mushroom. It wasn't before. I only know the game and data. So, oh, Slink. You poor bastard. So what I like is you can get full height with no momentum. Except for there. Super Mario 2 was in fact a reskin. I've don't. Whoa. Guys, this is why we love this channel and we love Twitch. We learn things all the time about video games. That's amazing. A reskin. Where's me mushroom? Oh, it touched me little toe. No, you didn't learn it from... No, but we did. Just every YouTube video ever. Well, that's another... That's, you know, that's why YouTube's great as well. That's why I'm not growing as much as I'd like. Because I don't spend all stream telling people about Doki Doki Panic. But yeah, what I'm liking is that you can get full height on a jump without any momentum, any forward momentum. You can just get it from a standing jump. Maybe not the best physics, but it's working for me. Amma would commit thinly veiled copyright infringement for a laugh. Absolute lunatic. Hello, you absolute lunatic. Okay. Okay. I think this is impressive for 87 though. Like, it hasn't took them long to figure out how to do this. That's fucking... The hick detection is a little bit fucked though. Like, he was walking away from me. C64 couldn't do momentum, that's true. Come on, let's play properly. Stop being a tit. 84. Yeah, but it's only a few years later. It's only like... And a completely different system that shouldn't even be able to scroll this smooth, let's be honest. It's got no right. Still don't know what the double lightning does. You sure it's not a rumor? What about Doki Doki Panic? You just can't tell these days. Debunked. Mario 2. Do you know what, Moon? Because of how stupid I am with the rules on this channel, Slinky nominated Mario 2 ages ago. Thinking he was getting Mario 2 USA. And he got Mario 2 The Lost Levels. And then we spent like a year trying to beat the Lost Levels. Thank you. Brain rot confirmed. But yeah, it plays nice, except for like I keep dying stupidly.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
Yeah, I can agree with that, Alan. We have fun though. I keep trying to do that jump the same way, like a fucking idiot. This is basically a busted run now, or whatever they call it. What would Armin call it when you fucked it, mate? What would he call it? I just want to be like Armin. Where in the world is Armin? San Diego? Come on, you can't get a worse joke than that on all of Twitch. You've got to give me some props. Thank you.
No.
Come on, that was the worst joke anyone's ever made. Telling a bad joke is a skill.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Ugh.
You got plenty of gas.
Last hour of Meat Boy all over again. What game show were we on about? This music's getting too intense. I feel like it's going to go into Final Fantasy music and then it doesn't. Oh, if I click the stick, the Carmen Sandiego... That was a game show! I literally don't know anything about it, to be honest, except for that it's a thing that exists. I've never seen anything to do with it. I've read about it in game magazines. Is there a one-up? Where's the one-up? The Great Giani Sisters. Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, boys and girls, this is your old pal,
Speak to
Stinky
yous in half an
Little
hour.
Teats. This is a song about a whale, no. This is a song about being happy. That's right, it's the happy happy joy joy song. Happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy happy happy joy joy happy
Oh,
happy
happy
joy
joy.
joy happy happy joy joy happy
Oh.
happy joy joy joy.
Joy,
I don't
joy,
think you're
joy.
happy enough, that's right. I'll teach you to be happy. I'll teach your grandmother to suck eggs. Now, boys and girls, let's try it again.
Now, boys and girls, let's try it again. Ah! Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy. Thanks very much, Slank. Thank you so much.
Performance was devoid of any attributes that warrant a top-class side.
I would agree with that. Alan, you're very wise. Look at these background mushroom graphics though. Do you realise how difficult it is as well to jump diagonally? Maintain your upward and rightward momentum when you're using a joystick. A joystick which is designed for 360, but it's emulating 8 directions. I wonder if I can get the D-pad variant. Would it be worse on a D-pad though? See if it'd work in arcade mode. And Tom's like, it doesn't, but I'm going to nominate it anyway. Oh yeah, stick around guys, because it's nominations in so ever many times. Hang on a sec. Sorry about that. I just heard a weird noise that sounded like the end of the world, but it was just a parcel that couldn't fit through the letterbox, being squished through the letterbox anyway. It's such a slow and repetitive game and dated references. I'm shocked any of us learned any geography from it, and based on the global awareness of American boomers, we didn't. I mean, I remember, the only thing I know about Carmen Sandiego is there was a Mega Drive game and it got panned in the magazine that I read. That's literally... Well, this is definitely a reference to Boulder Dash. That is a reference to Boulder Dash, I don't care. Was in a box marked fragile, did I put... Hey! What does fragile mean? Did you play the Mega... Moon... Have you done it on your challenge, or have you just had a little dabble with it? Must be Italian, like the Great Giani Sisters. Do you know 1 minute before stream? What? What happened there, ref? Oh, time out, okay. I was about to kick off then about the hitboxes. Yeah, 1 minute before stream, I realised I'd written the Great Giani Sisters, and then I was like having an existential crisis. Is it Gianni or Gianna? I don't even know. Can you believe it, Rad? I don't even know the cultural icon of our continent. Had a little go of Tony Hawk yesterday for the first time in my life. This music is AIDS. It gets in your brain, doesn't it? It's got that Azure Dreams quality about it. But, Grom, how are you finding Tony Hawk? I had a little go. Better than I expected, to be honest. But it's going to be tricky. I only messed around on the first level. I think you're going to need to learn the levels to stand a chance to know where all of the things are. Beautiful 1-bit speaker music. It's the sounds of typing and the occasional airplane sounds. Okay, sometimes you need music, don't you? On a game like Tomb Raider, it works, but... What does double? What does it mean? It just continues for 200 rounds. So it could work, but not really. Right, I'm on a time limit here. Absolute riggery. Got all the attributes of a girl who's jumping over a collapsing bridge.
Get all the attributes, they go to right to the very top of the tree.
Absolutely none of the attributes that you want to see from a gamer. Right, what's the furthest we've been? Level 5. And we still don't know how many levels there are. Or maybe I've been told and I've just...
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want on the top class side.
The fun never stops, because it never starts. I appreciate that answer, Fouchet. Furthest... Oh, I've been to level 6? Wow. Oh yeah, when I cheated. Okay, I think I've just noticed something. No, I didn't. Never mind. It went lower, the trajectory of it. See that one? Is this a... Oh, I'm on... I've got the fruit homing missiles, that's why. See? Ow. There we go, it's boss graphics. Can't we shoot it to death? Oh, it's going to loop around. I don't want to take the chance. Still nominate Oregon Trail. That one holds up better and I think will be completable in 4 hours. If the RNG doesn't kill you with this, it will. Right. Ow. That's a Boulder Dash reference. I'm telling you now. I think I've got permanent homing missile here, you know. Why don't you nominate a Turtles game or a Mario game or, you know, some established franchise that people would like to see? Instead of trying to figure out if these obscure point-and-click fucking detective games could be squeezed into the slot. Instead of hating me, why don't you like me? There's an idea. You could nominate Mario Land. Gotta appreciate how the corpses stay and have physics and fall. That I massively appreciate that. Grom, are you off next Friday? Like this Friday coming? Because I'll do Mario 3 then if you are. How about Mario's oh god. It just gets worse. It just... Slinky is basically an algorithm that tries to interpret what you've said in the worst way possible. And then still be able to say, I just interpreted what you said. It's your fault. That was rigged. You're off this Friday? Okay, mate. Look at this. Fuck it. It's tragic. Yeah, I know that's in the morning. Big fannies. The greatest competition the world's ever known. I nominate Kirby. Oh. Praise you, Evan. I've never played any Kirby games, to be honest. Got all the attributes to be a well-established franchise. Go all the way to the top. Rigged! That's twice that's happened now. Yeah, Friday night, mate. I nominate Madden. What's... Oh, yeah, Moon can nominate. It's next week, Moon can. Oh, my God. I thought I was dead. I think I got an extra life there. There we go. Now the physics work. I think this is the furthest we've ever been. No, you can nominate this week, Moon. You're fine. It's next week that you can't. Donkey Kong Country Secrets. Will you play the sequels to this? Yeah. Everything. Everything's for sale. Literally anything is eligible as long as it's not how do you do it. That's basically the requirement. Ah! Oh my God, you can jump on them. Okay, now we're going, gamers. Now we're going. Ah! Like distant trauma. Question, is Donkey Kong Country SNES beatable in 4 hours? Either way, Grom, it's not eligible. Until we've done Donkey Kong. And Donkey Kong Jr. And Donkey Kong 3. Oh, rigged. Stage 8, though. Oh my God, do you see that God Gamer skill? And Donkey Kong Math. Donkey Kong Country actually stars a different Kong. Ah, it's the same franchise. Oh, we fucked it. We've got half an hour left of the Great Giani. Let's go, gamers. Still don't know how many levels there is. Yeah, there's so many corrections that need to be made to the timeline, Tom. Once I started making this document that charts the timeline, I realised how many anomalies there have been.
Well, Street Fighter 2010, the final fight is the same franchise, but you just went ahead and skipped it, didn't you?
Didn't I? And then I go and spoil it all by saying that Donkey Kong's in the same franchise. Yeah, I've skipped a lot. Thanks for the bits, Slink. I have not meant to. Sonic, for example. Sonic, we skipped the arcade game. We skipped Sonic Spinball. And we skipped something else. Sonic CD we skipped. But we didn't mean it. It was an accident. It was an anomaly. The computer got very upset. It doesn't just go, oh, it's okay. No. It's like, do it again. Donkey Kong Country is the 9th in the franchise. Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have a lot of fun. Isn't this a lot of fun? This is a test of your gamer knowledge, guys. Nominations is a test of how cool and that never stops being shocking. Nominations is a test of your cool gamer expertise. Can you find a game that fits the criteria? And if you can't, then you've just got to face the facts that you're actually a poser and don't even know anything about video games. Like, you know, the Great Giani Sisters, that's a big play. That's basically like getting your massive gamer dick on the table and just saying to everyone what. You know, Mario 3, on the other hand, that's like, I like games. I've played games before. Gotta think about how obscure, how niche. Not that niche, actually. In fact, I'm making the opposite point that I wanted. Oh, God. Here's my massive gamer day. Trying not to get cancelled is impossible. What does the double lightning do? What game franchise do you want to nominate? I'm a really cool fan of video games and I know lots of them. What do you want to nominate? Call of Duty. You know what I mean? That's what you sound like. Can I have Elden Ring? Gianna! Welcome in, Retro. Happy Saturday, mate. Party hard with the Giani Sisters. The double lightning is actually a reference to the German shut sap. What the? Dare I ask? Alright, listen to that Sid chip going crazy. Ah! Hello, front page of Twitch. Ah! Now watch this drive. We're never gonna get further than we did, are we? I think level 8 might be the end of the game. It's gotta be. Have you played this, Retro? This is courtesy of Hysteric Moon. He nommed this. And there are 32 levels. Okay. Well, that sounds within the realm of possibility. I appreciate you looking that up, Fuchsia. Nice one, mate. Have you completed this, Retro? Come on, game. Still Gianna on these. I've never Gianna'd on these sisters, mates. Don't make accusations like that. Have you completed Noah's Steen 3D yet? But this is a piece of video game history, and I'm glad actually that I got to experience it, because I was such a lover of Mario as a kid. And I had a Commodore 64, but I'd never played this. So it's like two paths that you would think should have crossed, never did, and now finally they get to be resolved. Final boss battle awaits. Who's the final boss battle against? I'm trying to think of who Noah's arch nemesis is. Would the Stanley Parable be eligible? Possibly. Oh, fuck off, game. Oh, rigged? Just gotta keep going. It's a bear in disguise. So it's like not a bear, or it is a bear. It's someone disguised as a bear, or it's a bear disguised as not a bear. I feel like the fact that both of those could be possible tells you a lot about the game. And about retro gaming in general. Have you played the Stanley Parable? Yes. Ages ago. I didn't go to town on getting every scenario, but I played it a bit. The bear disguised in a bear suit. That makes even more sense. But what would the completion criteria be, Fuchsia? Because isn't there like a million different endings? Okay, I always waste my time on this level. I don't know, I think we could still work it out. Our job as expert game connoisseurs is to wedge these square games into the round hole of this channel. And there's going to be, you know, some breakage at times. There's going to be some anomalies. But we just have to squeeze it in there. And then whenever anyone else tries to do the same, I have to say, no, it's against the rules. And that's how we're going to proceed. When I do it, it's because we've just got to make sacrifices to move forward. And when anyone else suggests it, it's against the rules and you can't. And it's like a little protective blanket.
I just farted at the same time I burped and I think I just took a screenshot.
Thank you for that, Slig. I just love everything about this stream. Amazing content all round. Thanks, mate. Couldn't ask for better. What more do you want a text-to-speech to say, honestly? I think we've peaked. I don't see the stream getting better than this. I heard that in Grom's voice. Why is it stopped? Oh, because there was a clock. Oh, God. Got all the attributes of a great text-to-speech message. Alright, I'm learning the levels. We are making slow but sure progress. Graphics a bit. And I'm getting used to the jump.
Great, your time has been extended.
Right. I'm getting used to jumping on the up joystick waggle. It's not a good place. Your poetry was amazing, mate, but you know, sometimes you just want to laugh at dick and fart jokes, as we were doing yesterday. You know how it is. No, it was just the fact that I was trying to talk about something, and then that just came up to change the topic, and I was just like, yep, this is what streaming's all about. Made me laugh. Yeah, basically. With a game that has many rules that are difficult to learn, but once you learn all the rules, you can beat it in 3 hours, be eligible for the noms. Yes, Fouché. As long as it doesn't have to be immediately beatable. It can be something that sits in the fail pool until I learn it. That's fine. Did I hear dick and fart jokes? Welcome in, Mark. Get back in here. Oh, and there's Moomin as well? Wow. The dick and fart jokes bring in all the boys to the yard. Happy Saturday. Action, go time. Lights, action, farts. Right, we're 2 levels off our world record. I think we got to 8. I think 8's the furthest we've been. Let's play. Let's concentrate. We've got 4 lives. I believe the phrase is, gamers, let us be on the go. That's rigged. That is just a rigged part of the game. I've got to watch out for certain riggeries. Okay, see? They got rigs all over.
Devoid of any attribute you'd want on the top of our site.
Yep. I need to make Hanson a little bit louder. Alright, level 69. Oh, level 7 graphics. Imminent. Whoa, shit. Where's the mushroom, mate? I knew you were there. Fuck you. I wondered if this game has that frame perfect thing that you can do, like on Mario, where if you touch jump at the same frame as you collect the mushroom, you get an extra jump. Would a game with random procedure generated levels be eligible for the noms? Ooh, we're We're getting deep into it now, Fuchsia, while I'm trying to do this as well. Right. Wait there. Wait there. We've
Can
got
we
to...
emulate a fart noise in TTS?
Answer is yes. That was perfect. I feel like I've just been farted at. Thanks, Scarlett. You're so good at these sounds. Alright, nomination ticket, Grom. Open nomination. Star Fox. Sequel, fail. Streets of... So, Grom, for sequel or fail, you can either have a port of Streets of Rage 1, i.e. Master System, Game Gear, etc. Or you can have Streets of Rage 2 on the Mega Drive. It's your choice. Today it's sequel/fail nominations. Streets of Rage 2, okay. And then the reserve slot, 0 wing. Thanks for that, mate. That's been logged. Your nomination ticket ended up in the bin, Slinky. I can't find it. Weird, innit? I don't know where it is. I don't know why I just said it was in the bin, because I definitely don't know that that's where it is. Definitely not. This is level 8 graphics, gamers. Oh, you fucking rigged bastard. You don't bounce when you jump on them on this. Okay. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You... Oh my god. What year did Mario Was Missing come out? Oh, for fuck's sake, just throw it all away. Okay. You can't have that then. With Mario Universe, we are up to 89, I think. Wow. We made it to World 3. Hello, Marker. Oh, wait, were you speaking to me there? I'm not sure. Stage... Oh my god, what's that? I've seen that before. What game have we seen that from? Mario Land. Yeah, that's fine, Slank. You can have that. Okay, so wait there. Let me make a ticket for you. Mabel Madness, that's it, Slink. Thank you. That was going to eat at my soul if I couldn't figure that out. Brilliant. It's a Slinky. It basically is, yeah. Okay, so Slink, nomination ticket. So you can't have... How do you do it? So you want Mario Land and Earthworm Jim. We've been over this, Slinky. Since you have to play its original release, Mario Is Missing came out on MS-DOS first. I don't necessarily have to... So it's overly complex nomination rules, Grom. It depends. My first time to see Giani Sisters game is Twisters PS3. I have never played any of them. Good morning, Slinky. Good morning, Craig. Happy Saturday, mate. Look at this, Craig. This is a Jag Mario game for the Commodore 64. Instead of Super Mario Brothers, it's the Great Giani Sisters. And I've just died. Fuck. We've got 15 minutes till nominations. Not necessarily, Grom. Was this where Mario got the idea? Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh my god, you've cracked it. So, Miyamoto. So, he had a Commodore 64, he played this, it blew his mind, and then he went for a walk in a cave, and then the rest is history. We all know Slinky. He's famous. Look at the fake Goombas. This is what the Commodore 64 people had instead of Mario, except we didn't have this. Go ahead, Grom. Peace out, mate. I've got your nomination ticket. I'll put that in for you. Nice one, mate. Everyone knows you, Slinky. You're practically a celebrity now. Your name is at the bottom of the stream, pretty much every stream. And you've got that special badge. I still don't know what double lightning does. Did someone explain to me double lightning and I forgot? Have you just noticed as well? Look at her eyes. She's always looking backwards. She's always like looking behind her. Why have you turned into Sonic? So wait, this invented Sonic as well? Oh my god, the Giani Sisters has got a lot to answer for. Basically invented the two biggest gaming franchises the world's never seen. Thanks. Thanks, Slank. Panic. Double lightning is when you have lightning, but it's double. Wow. Use it proper clever, you know. I'm just so glad that such great minds are here to help. Why is he stopped? Is it because I collected a clock ages ago? And now he's going again? All the attributes of someone who's terrible in every way. How am I making them stop? I don't get it. Someone do Alan Hansen for us, please. Whichever one you like.
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
That's not Alan Hansen.
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen.
I must have missed that. Red card.
Have you not been watching?
Chris! Okay, that was... Both of them was not Alan Hansen, but thanks for the effort. Oh, wait. The timing of that couldn't have been worse or better, depending on how you look at it. Thanks, guys. Thanks so much. You just gotta bait it. God Gamer confirmed. Whoa! Literally every sound that we've got except Alan Hansen. Oh, I think that one above was lightning and I've left it now. Oh, that's another thing. Final Fantasy 13, basically invented by the Giani Sisters as well. We didn't think of that. Didn't realise. Lightning returns. It was staring us in the face the whole time. Also, the Great Giani Sisters must have invented having a lightning storm. AlanHansen.ttv/ttv. What a channel. Oh god. No. I hate that. Every run, I throw a life away on that bit. Every run. It's rigged. Got all the attributes of the chat that hates him and wants him to suffer. "10 minutes. If you had one shot, this is it. Now this is the run. If you had one shot, bam, 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 would you fuck it up? Bam, 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 bam. This is not terrible though, you know, I've got to say. And I think if I had this on my Commodore, it would probably be one of my favourite games. Yeah, the Commodore was... I've got fond memories of the Commodore, but I've got to say, a lot of it was quite shit. It's impressive some of the stuff they did with it. But when I got a NES, it was like, okay, now I've really got a gaming system. The Commodore was like, quite hit and miss at the best of times. But this is playable, which already puts it in one of my favourite ever Commodore games. Just the fact that it can be played. That's rigged. Never would have happened if this was a NES. Doesn't, does it? I mean, it's still quite shitty. Like, it's janky. It's awkward. But it's fun. And it's fairly consistent. Except for that bit where I just got rigged. And see, that's what you should have done. What's that meant to be? A crab? And I feel like the small and big variant of the girl is basically like as an innocent child, and then after a night out when she's like 18. That's the two things that you get. You get the little girl who's getting ready for school, and then the next day after a night out, aged 18. That's the two ones that you get. You can tell by the hair. My fave 64 game was Jumpman. Awesome game. Never played Jumpman. Was that another Mario clone? Because wasn't that originally one of the names that Mario went by before he was Mario? Although I've also heard that that's a bit of a myth. Oh, that's a clutch jump every time. I think my favourite Commodore 64 games from being a kid, because I haven't played them since, I would say Turrican, Ghostbusters, I want to say Ghouls and Ghosts, but it was actually quite shit on the Commodore, but it still had an effect on me. I still remember the Grim Reaper enemies. That's probably it, really. They're the ones I mostly played. I can't remember a lot of them. There's lots of stories about the original Mario that sound like bullshit. Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, no, I'm not aware of Jumpman. You could nominate it today if you wanted, in 5 minutes for next week. Look at this god gaming. Where's the 1-up? I don't think that thing can be killed, can it? I don't like it when it goes to the left of the screen, because I'm sure it loops round. 6 minutes till nominations. Still got the Homan missile. Lightning. Oh no, I think it's gone now. Oh no, maybe not. I just don't know what anything is anymore. All the attributes of a game that is trying to be Mario without being Mario. Wow, the B just stays frozen in place. Oh shit. Mistakes have been made here. Oh god. No, no. Please, praising of the Yevon. Oh no, I pressed jump! I pressed jump! I mean, I didn't press jump, I pointed jump. Absolute riggery.
Oh, big.
Oh, fucked it, mate. Super Rabies Boy all over again. Oh, that game pushed me hard yesterday. I'm sorry if I was snotty to anyone yesterday. I mean, just normal. I think I was just normal level of snotty, which is like quite bad, but not unusual. But it's all the game's fault, Kay. But I did enjoy it, but it pushed me hard at the end. My brain fell off. Get to the lightning! Ah, oh, the lightning turns back on itself. There's another one. Rigged. Oh, that one doesn't turn back, does it? Come on, game! So you've got to take into account the fact that, oh my god, we are one death away. We are one death away. Wouldn't you know it? Wow! We can't end it there. We've got 4 minutes. Come on, Giani. Come on, gamers, let's go. So this is going in the fail pool next week, isn't it? Let's be honest. I'm just being honest. Only 4. 4 crystals. I want to try and get an extra life. I don't know why I'm playing so... Why are you so slow? Look at you, streamer. I wanted to get that sound, but Trigger Fire only lets you have 20 sounds, so we need to look for alternative methods to get them done. Stage 3, let's go. Okay, we're still on 52 deaths, lol. Lol. I don't understand how the clock works. It seems to, like, only happen after you've hit it with... No, because that kills it. Like, it seems to stop the enemies, but selectively, and I don't know. Don't want to jinx it, but this is looking like a not bad run. Come on, Quantum! You can do this, let's go! Let's go. Xenogears soundtrack. It's hard to say, Cup. In the right hands, who knows? Because you see some amazing things now. Like, have you seen that Sonic the Hedgehog on the Atari? I would have never said... I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still very Atari. But I would never have said that the Atari could do that. And I've seen Sonic on the Commodore, actually, which runs pretty well. So, in the right hands, you just don't know what genius. But I would say, not normally. Like, I think to get this many colours, they had to double the pixel size. That's why she's got, like, kind of blocky hair. Because if they double the pixel size on Commodore, you get more colours. It's like their version of Mode 7, except nothing spins. But on a Commodore, you wouldn't want it to. If something started spinning on a Commodore, you're probably going to vomit. As soon as we get to 52 deaths, we go on a sick run of not dying. See how much of a game hacker I am. Game Instinct over 9,000. Oh, fuck. And then that same thing has killed me so many times, and me Game Instinct still lets me do it. All the attributes, someone who should not be anywhere near a controller. Oh, it let me kill him. That's another bit that always gets me. I need to learn the bottlenecks where it's rigged. Stage 7, let's go, games, let's go! Nomination time yet? Can I get this without dying? Well, I managed to die and not get it. Okay, there we go. Ah! I like the fact that you can jump on the bees, because I wouldn't have expected that. Hello. Look at those animated spike graphics, or is that just the audio levels? Is that oh god. Do you know what I mean? Level 7, is this the second? Oh, level 8, this is the furthest we've been, I think. Oh no, we got to level 9, didn't we? No? Okay. I don't like this bit. That's why. I need the lightning to do this bit. But it doesn't give you lightning, it gives you a coin. Maybe we've just got to be patient. It's not like Mega Man. These Commodore 64 games are not cheap like Mega Man, where an enemy will just keep spawning forever. Oh, you took a step left. Best respawn everything. You know, Capcom were just cheap. Cheap morons. Not like these Commodore 64 developers who were experts in class and sophistication. Hello. Hello, Wugger. Good morning, sunshine. Level 9, furthest anyone's ever been in the world. Oh no, there's that thing from Mabel Madness. This is the furthest I've been. Oh, what a... This is the last life. And then it's nomination time. It's got the same syndrome as Mega Man. It's got the same syndrome as Mega Man, where when you're trying to jump with a block over your head, the block extends out. Fucking riggery. For absolutely no reason other than fuck me. Okay, let's write this down. Just wait 2 seconds, laughing face. I can't. No, because it was moved. The mushroom would have rolled off into the cliff then. I needed it. I would have survived, but I would have lost the mushroom, probably. Maybe. Probably not. Right, Giani Sisters. There's ground under it, but it was rolling towards a cliff, I'm pretty sure. We've had 1.5 hours of that. That wasn't bad, actually. And it's filled a little hole in me history. So thanks for that, Moon. We started on the 2nd of April. When will we finish? The Great Giani... I apologise, Moon. Sincerely, I've disrespected everything. All at the same time. So yeah, that was the Great Giani Sisters. And oh my, was it great. Moon, if you end up having a go, I got to level 9, okay? If you can beat that, I look forward to seeing it. Without any warps. I'm sure you'll be able to beat that trivially, but that's me laying down the challenge. Right. So thanks for that. It's now nominated. It's the fabled, the famous, the one and only nomination time. Let me add a few tickets in. You can beat that. I don't doubt it, but I want to see it. So we've got Bob's in, then Grom wanted Streets of Rage 2, and then Slenk wants Mario Land. Okay, so if you're in chat right now, you're probably thinking to yourself, I'm in chat right now. You can nominate a game that we play next week. So whatever comes out of this draw, we're going to play next week. There's only a million different rules. J-Oku Prime Lab, J-Labs and Prime, Oku Labs Prime is banned. Thank you for that information, J-Oku Labs. Very important that you keep me honest and keep all the rules in place, and I really appreciate your efforts. So, you see the list that says sequel pool? These are the series that we are in the process. I'm going to update this at some point so it's clearer. But you can basically nominate from the two lists on the right, the sequel pool or the fail pool. Pick a game from there. And then, if it wins, we'll play it next week. Let me think about what mine is. Moon, you are allowed to nominate, by the way. It's next week that you can't. Castlevania, okay. So, in terms of Castlevania, we're on Simon's Quest. It might not be eligible, but we'll give it a go and see. Yours is super good. Thanks, Jay. You're always there. You're always there to look after me. Okay. So, we did the first Castlevania. We're up to the second. Oh, no, actually. The MSX one. Vampire Hunter, is it? I think we might be on that. We're just making progress in the series. That's what we're doing. Moomin, RoboCop. You can have either a port of the original RoboCop, so like a Commodore or a Speccy or something like that, a port. Or you can have RoboCop 2 on the arcade. Or actually, RoboCop 2 might have come out on the microcomputers first. You can have some game in the RoboCop franchise, Moomin, so I'll just put that and we'll figure out what it is later. Okay. I have to just keep an eye on that there's no doubles. Okay, mine is Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Prince of Persia. That's fine. Anyone else want to nominate? Moon, if you're still there, you can nominate. Oh, you are still there? Okay. Fox Fights Back. Oh my God. What a game. What a game. That, when I was listing the Commodore 64 games that I grew up playing that I really, really loved, Fox Fights Back was one of them. That was... I know it. Yep, it's got that music. But I loved that game as a kid, yeah. It really blew me mind. Yeah. I forgot that it existed. But okay, yeah, Fox Fights Back. Moon. Change mine to Tekken 2. So, well, Irish is nominated Tekken 2, that should say. Decky, where are you getting over? Okay, change to Tekken 2. Is Fox a sequel? Oh! No, it isn't, Jay. Do you know Tekken? See how hard my brain is trying to work? You're right, Jay. Okay, Moomin. Sorry. We're nominating sequels or games in the fail pool right now. Not Moomin. Moon. I can't. My brain. Help me. Brain failure. So I'm afraid, unfortunately, Moon, that would have to be one that you'd have to have next time. Although you can't nominate next time, lol. Have I missed anyone else's? Decky changed his to tech. I've done that. Okay. Sorry, overly complex nomination rules. It's what we do here. We're here to frustrate and annoy. Fair enough, Fuchsia. Right. There you go. I can see nothing wrong with this. Tekken 2 from Tesla Gate. Can you... Tesla needs to type it in chat himself. No, I'm not having it off you, Deck. Pure riggery. Oh, Tom. Bugs. As is tradition. Wonder Boy. Okay, that's not a bad shout. What is the second game in the Wonder Boy? You can have... Moon, you can either have a port of the arcade Wonder Boy. I know that there's one on the Master System at least. Or you can have the first sequel. I will just put Wonder Boy here as a placeholder. And we'll figure it out later. I know that you're with them, Decky, but that doesn't mean you're telling the truth. Just being with them. Like, being with someone doesn't mean you get to pick things for them. Alright, I'll work it out, Moon. Okay, so Tom said Bugs because he hates me. And he hates all of us. But where did he say it? Retro, if you're still here as well, you can nominate. I feel like it takes like a few months before anyone figures out what the rules are. And even then, no one actually knows. Okay, Tom was there. I was just handing them the phone. I wasn't. It was honest, Nom. But no worries. My reputation... It's not your reputation, Decky. I would be the same with everyone. It's just an... just a verification thing. It's just a keep everything honest thing. Just like all those times you said, oh, Daisy nominates this, or Fish just nominated that. I didn't take it then. You're not the first person who's tried it. If Tesla wants to make his nom, he's more than welcome to. But you'll have to hack his account and log in as him to get that. T. Wallace is with you right now. He's nominating Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, Sound Fuchsia. Yeah, T's with you. That's fine. Nice one. Appreciate that, Foosh. Thanks for letting me. Thanks for being the mediator, passing it on there. So he says, "Don't worry, then." Ah, does he though? He was in here before. He can't get in again. Oh, we use it on a train. Okay, I'll make an exception this time, but I'm gonna chase this up, Decky, because you know how important nominations are. Very important. This is the most important. Like, this is bigger than the government. No, it's bigger than the. It's too late now, Decky. Tesla's gonna get a full audit. He's gonna get his front door kicked in. They're gonna come in and go through all of his shit. If there's any anomalies, this is what the nom ticket's for. I know, but you have to be here and know these things, don't you? So Retro, I'm afraid, yeah, it's got to be a sequel or a game listed in the fail pool. Unfortunately, sorry about that. It's overly complex nomination rules. If you're not here, no nom. I'll make a special exception this time because the boys are having a nice meet-up and they're all going to bitch about how horrible I am if I don't do exactly what they say. So I'm going to make a concession this time. That's all you have to do is threaten me and then I crumble. Alice is out. I don't think she has a nom to make. I should get Alice to do a nomination ticket, shouldn't I? That'd be an idea. She's not here either, so she doesn't get to nominate. SOS. What? Save our souls. All right, should we randomize the list? If there's everyone in chat who wants to nominate, made their nomination. Retro, if you didn't catch me, unfortunately, we're only doing sequels or games listed in the fail pool on the right today. Sorry about the overly complication, but you'll get the hang of it eventually, maybe. I hope. Sink or swim. It's just a Little Mermaid reference. Okay, are we ready to randomize? Once we randomize, that's final. Jets. It's not your fault, Retro. It's mine. It was your heart on the line. I really fucked it up this time, didn't I, my dear? Last week's shit joke. I loved it, Moon. I'm going to laugh my head off later on when I figure it out. Take care. Thanks for taking part. Appreciate you. Retro. It's sequel of a series that we are already progressed within. So if you see this list in the middle, sequel pool, those are the series that we are part of, that we've started. So it's or a game from the fail pool. I'm sorry about this, mate. I'm not trying to be awkward. The computer controls everything. Alice said Soz got a go last week. And now you're saying it as well. Or not. That was what she nominated. Ah! It's so complicated. Yeah. I'm going to make some graphics eventually that makes sense of it. I'll give you a preview of what I'm working on, okay, so that we'll understand. Let's move on. Okay, wait there. So this is what I'm working on, right? So this would show you, for example. Now that you've seen this, it all makes total sense, doesn't it? There you go. It completely understood now. Now you get it. Now you will really not understand. So, for example, this is the worst example I could pick, but say we wanted to play Sonic Adventure. Well, Sonic Adventure is here. We can't play it because we haven't done 3D Blast yet. But so the green line means we've completed Sonic and Knuckles, so we've unlocked 3D Blast. But until we've completed 3D Blast, this line to go into Sonic Adventure is grey, so we can't go there. That's how it works. You complete a game, you unlock the next game in sequence. That's how it works. So this is like a series tracker. We can see the series that we're progressed into. It's not complete yet. There's a lot of work to be done. But that's essentially how it works. If you want to play a game later on in the series, you have to have completed the game previous to it. Now you understand everything. Okay, well, let's draw because we're wasting time. What's Byzantine? Teen? You have trouble. But have you done so? So I've made allowances for them, Moon. If you look at this, they are considered a spin-off franchise. So they are eligible. There's the first of them there. And as you can see here is the second to be unlocked. So it's eligible. We've got a green line. So the Master System Sonic is eligible. But because it's a side series, it will follow a separate branch. So we've made allowances for it. Look, there's the racing one. That's Sonic Drift. And this is the fighting one in the arcade. So it's very complicated. Sonic 3D isn't canon. Imo. What, 3D Blast? Yeah, probably not, but it's got to be played at some point, and I thought it's not worth doing a whole tree just for that one game, so I've wedged it in. Same as Sega Sonic on the arcade. Some things just get wedged in. For every rule that gets defined, there'll be an example of it being completely disregarded and broken. That's the beauty of this whole thing. I never properly played Sonic 3D. I know it was only called 3D where we are, isn't it? Or where we were. Wasn't it made by Traveller's Tales? Okay, enough shit chatting. Let's draw. Let's randomize, then draw. Sorry about all the rules, newcomers, and people who are resistant to brain damage. Traveller's Tales never made a bad... I can't think of... I haven't played much of theirs, to be fair, but I feel like it's a logo that makes me anxious whenever I see it. So is there any duplicates here that we haven't caught? Because Slinky will really laugh at me. I don't think there is. I think we're okay. Alright, it's randomized. Great graphics and average gameplay. That's, yeah, exactly. That makes sense. Okay, here is the randomized list. It's about to happen. Thank you very much, everyone who took part. I'm sorry about everything in the whole world. It's all my fault. So there are 16 entries.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Oh. I'm perfectly fine with that. The only thing now to decide is what difficulty to play on, but I'm happy with that. So if you didn't catch that, the winner is Streets of Rage 2 from Bob. So next week, next Saturday morning, we will be playing Streets of Rage 2. What a time to be alive. What a great game. Absolutely incredible. All the attributes of a fantastic franchise. So thanks everyone for taking part in nominations. I know it's complicated. I know it's stupid. But we have fun, don't we? Now we've got to do the test nominations. So we have 5 test nominations just to prove it's not rigged, even though everyone says it's rigged, as you can see. Test number 1. Tekken 2 from Irish. Poor Irish is really getting the piss out of him by Nightbot lately. It's not nothing to do with me, Irish. I'm sorry. Test number 2. My one. It's not rigged. Super Ghouls and Ghosts. He's picked 11, then 9, then 10. He's about as random as a fucking algorithm. 9 again. Tekken 2. Poor Irish. Test draw number 4. Prince of Persia from random. Just because he heard us saying it, he's not doing any random numbers. And then test draw number 5. Well, just thank God. Thank God that test draw number 5 was not the real nomination. We've all been spared today. Praise Yevon.
Praise be to Yevon.
Thank you, lords of the video game randomness. Yeah!
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top-class side.
Absolutely. Rigged! Tom, I'm fucking made up, mate. I'm sure Walk would have been happy if that had won.
And we're off to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card.
Oh,
but
no.
for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has there? I must have missed that. Red card.
Chris, have you not been watching?
Chris, didn't you nominate? Absolute riggery. All right, I'm happy about that. So we've got an excellent game next week to play Streets of Rage 2. Very happy. Okay, I'm going to go for exactly 10 quantum minutes now to have a little stretch of the legs. When I come back, we're playing Mega Man 3. No. Yeah. And we've got to complete Mega Man 3 by 4 p.m. Otherwise, we lose a heart. That's the challenge, laying the gauntlet down. I'm going to be doing a bet when we come back. You can bet, does he complete Mega Man 3 by 4 p.m? And you can win big if you can predict whether I do beat it or not. What one noms, Grom? Grom! It's the antithesis of everything that you wanted to create, but at the same time, you're going to be very happy. It's Streets of Rage 2, brother. Streets of Rage 2, mother fricker. On the Mega Drive, yeah. The praising of the Yevon. We can't do the Game Gear one yet. We've got to complete it on the Mega Drive first. Alright, I'll be back in exactly 10. And when I come back, it's Mega Man 3 time and it's bet time. Hopefully see you then. Hello, ladies and gents. We're back. Back to save the universe. Yep, that's correct. Thank you, Retro. Filling in the blanks there. Streets of Rage 2 won nominations, Moomin. So that's going to be exciting next week. But now we've got Mega Man 3. So just give me a minute to get set up. Got all the attributes that you'd want to see in a Mega Man game. So, let's have a look at this. Where's the stats? Didn't I write it down? Oh no. Oh no, did I not write it down? This is bad. Oh yeah, I did. It's okay. We're alright. We're okay. One hour, 7 minutes, 1 second is what we've had on Mega Man 3 so far. And deaths, we have had 23. We're getting there, one step at a time. We'll be there in about half an hour. We're almost there. Oh my God. So intense. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's do a bet, and then let's go. It's loading the cassette, mate, yeah. Very complicated, all of this processing that the quantum computer has to do. Very complicated. I appreciate your technical understanding of how these things work, and that, you know, your patience. So we're going to do a bet. So I've got to complete Mega Man 3 from start to finish by 4 p.m., which is in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So that's the criteria. Will I complete Mega Man 3 by 4 p.m.? That's the bet. Player 1 completes the game by stream end. There it is. The latest live odds are on your screen. Nah. We're ready. Let's go. Now, the fun thing about Mega Man is that you have to pick your route through the game. You have to figure that out.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Now. So get your bets in, gamers. Do you think I can complete this game? What I will tell you is I have not completed this before. I can do all of the normal stages, and then it does like it does like 4 dark stages, and I can get to the second of the 4 dark stages. That's the furthest I've ever been. I think I've got an idea of the route I want to go through now, though.
No.
No? Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Let's go. So the first one I want to do is Top Man. Top Man's getting it. Let's go. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Probably how to play a video game. Let's go. I never played Mega Man as a kid. It wasn't that popular in the UK, I don't think. I didn't know anyone else who played it either. But since being an adult, I've started to get into it. I've got the Mega Man collection, and I really am now a Mega Man fan. I like it. I played 1 and 2 several times. But because I'm a strict OCD moron, I've never played anything beyond 3, because that's the one I'm up to. Is the sound balance okay? This one's got a lot more slowdown than the previous 2. Mega Man 2 and 1 don't have that much slowdown, but Mega Man 3's got quite a bit. Because Capcom's graphics were just getting more and more epic, but they hadn't yet figured out how to get the NES to process it. Oh, so this is another thing on this Mega Man. You get the jumping platform from the beginning. On Mega Man 1 and 2, you have to find this. But on Mega Man 3, you get it. You start off with it. And it does lead to a few bits where you think, I can't get up there. I must be on the wrong stage. And you can get up there. You just didn't realise. These hard hat guys, they're like Mega Man Universe equivalents of a Goomba. They're the classic normal enemy. Dogmeat is alive in Mega Man. Oh god. Oh, okay, it's starting to go to shit. Oh, we didn't really need it to speed up there. Oh no, flea graphics. And not the one from the Chili Peppers either. Oh, that's the second worst joke you'll ever hear on Twitch. The first one I made earlier. I like that sound when he lands. When he lands, you get a little sound as if to say, you've landed. Oh, not you again. Got all the attributes of a robot cat. Very Alice in Wonderland graphics. No, not the fleas. Not the fleas. It's the sound you make when you land. See, it's accurate to real life. Flea from Chrono Trigger. Who was Flea from Chrono Trigger? Can't remember. Oh, he was one of the 3 baddie triplets, weren't he? I think that was actually named after the Chili Peppers one, wasn't it? It was a girl, wasn't it? Okay. Oh, this bit's tricky because these don't come back up and down. They are one way. God, gamer mode. Please, a guy. Oh, okay. Hard hat Goombas are called Mets. Like the basketball team. Alright, boss graphics. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Mega Man 3 introduced this slide maneuver, which is very nice to use to get out the way of enemies. And Top Man is basically the easiest boss to fight with the Buster. Didn't even get a hit on me, I don't think. Praising of the Evan. He just happens to be wearing a skirt. Oh, is it a boy, really? There's nothing wrong with boys wearing skirts. This is 2022. Even in 1995, there's nothing wrong with that. There was never anything wrong with it. A sip of tea. Just a quick sip of tea. Okay. So that's the first stage done. The next one I want to go for is Shadow Man, because he's one of the only enemies that is damageable by the spinning top attack. I think, if I remember correctly. Let's go, gamers. But yeah, that's the fun thing about the Mega Man franchise. Basically, you can pick what order you want to play the game, and depending on what order you play, depends on what power-ups you're going to have. And each power-up has a sort of enemy that it'll be good against, enemy that it'll be bad against. So, even though there's not millions of levels like Mario, there's a lot of variety and a lot of replay value and a lot of customization. So the power I've unlocked now, I'll show you, the spinning top, ends up being like a spinning dragon punch. There it is. It's basically completely useless most of the time. But I like the way Mega Man changes colour depending on the power-up. Oh, this is Proto Man. He's a new character that was introduced in this game. Get out of here. Didn't even touch me. Look at these background blood graphics. That looks a bit too blood coloured to be lava. I wouldn't say that's lava, would you? I'd say that's blood. Oh, the emulator's broke. I want to do a Mega Manathon at some point. Me too, Jay. Once I've completed them, enough of them, I would love to do a stream that like goes through a series. But I'd love to see you do it as well. Please stream it. If you do, or do you just mean in your own time? That'd be cool as well. Have you ever played the X games? I've never played the X games, but they look sick. There's a ton I haven't touched. Yeah, I'm interested in the Game Boy ones because they're different games, as we were discussing last week. But I've literally only... I've got Mega Man X... no, I've got Mega Man Collection, Mega Man Collection 2. I've got 11. I've got X Collection 1. I've got X Collection 2. And I've got Zero Collection. So I've got a fucking shitload of Mega Man games. But in spite of that, the only ones I've ever played are 1 and 2. Because I'm that strict and that disciplined with myself. Got all the attributes of an absolutely insane mentalist. Oh, here's where things get tricky. Bonus credits being redeemed. Appreciate that, Marker. Oh yeah, sorry, Marker, that you couldn't get a nomination in. Sorry, you just missed it.
You got plenty of gas.
But you could redeem a nomination ticket so that your nominations will be in next week, whether you're here or not. Oh, this is not going well. Look at me health. Oh, God. This is not going good. First death could be round the corner. Oh, no, not you. Oh, God. Just as we get to the boss. Ah, next death imminent. Spinning top activated. Well, that went absolutely atrocious. I think you're supposed to punch him from underneath, not above. Ladies and gentlemen.
Are you all right?
No, I'm not, but we got him. Replay. What do you want to see on the replay? Because it's going to replay like half an hour. Time? You want to see the bit where I died? That'll be fun, won't it? This is where I died. Look at this attempt at killing him. Jumping on his head. What was I thinking? No foul. Brilliant. Love to see it. Works in Giannis, I know. Capcom were just not up on what they were doing yet. Capcom's still trying to catch up to the great developer. It was a tactical suicide to refill health, yes, but it would have been nicer to do it without having to do that, wouldn't it? So now I've got Shadow Blade and Rush Marine. So Shadow Blade is kind of like the metal on Metal Man on Mega Man 2, kind of. And also the Rush Marine lets you travel in water. Okay, so now that I've got this dude. Okay, so this is the order I'm planning for. Right there. I'm planning on doing Spark Man, then Magnet Man, then Hard Man, Gemini Man, Needle Man, Snake Man. That's my order. Snake Man's level is by far the hardest. Imho. But with the metal blades I've got, I want to take on Spark Man now. I think that's right. I'm not high level enough for the RNG manipulation. Look at these background graphics. 1980... No, 1990 is this game? Or 1989? Mega Man 1 was 87, I think 2 was 89. I think this might be 90. And animated background graphics. And slow down graphics. Some excellent music as well. These guys are annoying. So I'll show you the new weapon I've got that we just got off the last level. It's these blades. It's like Metal Man off Mega Man 2, except it doesn't go as far. It only travels half the screen, but you can still aim it in multiple directions. Oh, you can't aim it downwards, actually. I didn't realise that. So you can aim up, but you can't aim down. But the Metal Man was a bit overpowered in Mega Man 2, so I'm fine with them nerfing it a little bit. Was this game released in the UK? I'm not sure, to be honest, Tom. I certainly, were growing up, never heard of anyone playing any Mega Man games. I've heard of the franchise from magazines and things, but never knew anyone who was on the Mega Mans. Right, we're going to get up there just to collect that. Probably not with the... Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. You're absolutely right. It would have got banned instantly, and rightly so. To be fair, I think it would have got away with it. If you call them throwing stars, I think it's okay. It's when you call them shuriken. It's the word shuriken that they don't like. Honest. The thing is, the first season of the Turtles cartoon, Michelangelo had nunchucks, definitely. And then the seasons after that, I think they edited all the nunchuck scenes out. But the first one, he definitely had them. And instead, Michelangelo just never had a weapon. Or if anything, he had a grappling hook with a turtle shell on the end. That's what they did to Michelangelo, the bastards. Getting quick on this menu. Uh-oh. No! Getting quick on these deaths. I didn't expect that nuts and bolts majiggity to appear. Should have known better. Right, so here we go. We triggered it. First credit's about to be in the toilet. Absolutely fucked it, me. Jayaku Prime Lab, J-Labson Labs, Prime Labs, Labs, if you're still here. I'm interested in knowing what NES. Fuck me, that was a whiffed jump, Meat Boy style. I'm interested in knowing what NES Mega Mans you've played and how you rate them. I will try that again. And also, let me just drink my tea. You've played 1 to 3. What's your ranking of them, if you don't mind me asking? Because that's the same I've played. And I'm not even sure, if I complete this today, how I will rank it in comparison to its predecessors. For a second there, I thought you were saying I was good. And then I quickly realised that it can't be that. It must be something else. And you're saying good question. Thanks, Nightbot. Okay. Interesting. I think 1 is better than people think. Like, 1 gets kind of shit on. I like 1. I think it's good. And a lot of the things that set the tone for the series were already in place, even though it's not quite as polished. I do think 2 was better. So it's interesting, Wugger, you think 2 is the best one. But I would agree, probably, that 2 and 3 are better. Yeah, I think the weapon balance in 2 is quite janky. I think they went a little bit too far the other way with this one. The slide's very fun to use, but I think in 2, the weapon balance, yes, some weapons were overpowered. And I think they tried to go the other way with this one, toning down the weapons, but I think they went a bit far. But now I'm learning which weapons to use against which. Maybe I'm wrong. And maybe the balance is actually quite good. Because on 2, so many weapons, it's like one-hit kills against the bosses. And you don't want that. Because the bosses are fun. 9 and 10 are also great. I haven't played those. I know those are the NES style ones, but I haven't played them yet. Don't they not have the slide? Or the do they have the charge buster? Making a meal of this. 6 is kind of lame in comparison. What I think is interesting is the way everyone has a different opinion. And I could watch all day people, just random nobodies, ranking the games of the franchise. It doesn't matter if you're an established YouTuber or not. If you're ranking the games of the franchise, I'll watch. 9 and 10 didn't have the slide orchard. I thought he didn't. And yet 11 brings both back, if I remember correctly. As well as like a sort of time manipulation majiggity. I only know this from trying them out. I haven't played them. Alright, here's Dickhead. Okay, I've only tested 11 out. It looks good, but it brings back the slide and the charge. That was rigged. That was rigged. Oh, fuck. That was exactly what we didn't want to happen. I've enjoyed all the ones I've played and I should play more. Yeah. As I say, I never really got onto this series as a kid. I read about it, I knew about it, but I'd never played any and I wasn't that interested, to be honest. It looked a bit... It didn't appeal to me. I don't know why, it just didn't. But as an adult, I've bought the collections and I'm loving it, and I'm definitely a Mega Man fan. Do you know one game I really want to get into? Mega Man Battle Network. I think that'd be boss. Oh god, I've fucked this. I don't think I can kill it because it's on top of me, which is rigged. And Mega Man Legends as well, I wouldn't mind. Alright, here we go, boss time. I own 2 and 3 on NES, but they're jank PAL regions, 50 Hz slower, so I just used the emulator. Ah! Are they 50 Hz slower? I don't think that applies to all PAL games, does it? Like, is Super Mario Brothers slower for PAL? I don't think it is. I know Sonic is. Maybe it is, and I'm just being naive. I think some games, though, they adjusted it. So I'm going to try the all slower. I think some are adjusted, you know, like Sonic 2, for example, is one that's adjusted to be normal speed in PAL. But then that's, you're talking 1992 there. So maybe that type of thing didn't come along till later. Or maybe I'm just talking about the music. I'm getting confused. Anyway, I've got to beat this boss. I've got me slicey weapon. There he is, electricity man. Let's go, gamers. Oh, he doesn't like that. How'd you like that? He doesn't like it. He's not liking it. See? Replay again. Are you trying to study how not to play the game? Is that what's happening? Here we go. There's the boss fight replay. This is what you do. You basically stand still, get hit, and shoot. When you've got the right weapon, you don't actually have to play better. How do you do the replay? It's actually a feature in OBS Studio, which I didn't know about for the longest time, and I'm so happy about it. You can basically assign a file that it will record the last like 2 minutes of constantly, and then when you basically click a button, so it will be like capture those 2 minutes and save them, and then you can call that up as a media source. And if you do another replay, it'll overwrite the file, so you'll lose your previous one. Yeah, it's just in the settings, mate. If you look around, it'll be in there. And I made it look easy, Mark. If I didn't have the slicey weapon, would have been a different story. But yeah, it's a great feature, worth digging into. You don't need to have those big letters that say VAR and cover everything up. That's just me trying to be funny and failing. So that's 3 levels down. Who did I say was next? Sparkman. Magnet Man. Magnet Weapon is a good one on this game, because it's kind of got a homing property. Rigged. We do like the music on the Mega Mans though. Here's a fact for you that you might not know.
Guard that rear bumper.
Thank you. If you think you're an expert of gamer knowledge, did you know Inafune did not invent Mega Man? Oh god. Rigged. Oh, me slide whiffed. Here we go. Woo! Making it look easy. It's got magnets, so Daytona USA invented oh my god. And I couldn't believe that the Great Giani Sisters invented the weather phenomenon of lightning. As well as FF13. You do learn a lot on this channel. I've got no idea how to get there. Even with the bounce dog, I'm not getting that high. You can probably slide. No, it's just no. Oh, here we go. It's Meat Boy all over again. This was my training course for Super Meat Boy. Oh, I pressed jump and it just ignored me. Hate it when that happens. Love Bounce Dog. That's his name, isn't it? Bounce Dog. Sometimes, or nearly all the time, when I'm funniest, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just trying to get thoughts out of me brain and into me mouth. Ugh. I hate that fucking thing there, pulling me towards it. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, okay. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I am. It's just, it ignores your jumps sometimes, which is really, really infuriating. Like, it just did it then. And again. Did it that time. Oh, I jumped too soon, you fucking knob. I pressed it! Oh. Get rid of this fan right now. It's there. It's not right on the end. Okay. Praise fucking Yevon. Right, what's this guy? Cheatery. The fan, not only does it pull you towards the screen, which I understand, it also disables your controls, which is just cheating. Anything where a game disables your controls instantly tilts me. Because what's the point of playing a game when you're not really playing? Again, the jump button is getting pressed and the game is just going, I'm ignoring you now. And that instantly makes me go to full tilt. Why is it a game if what you press doesn't matter? What are they trying to do? Just make it a movie. Too early to be getting tilted. We're going to have a bad time if we get tilted this soon. Because we know what a detrimental effect it has on the already poor gameplay. There he is. I don't know what the story is with Proto Man. Rad, it's vengeance time, mate. Someone finally chose a half-decent game for us to play. It's time for vengeance. I've figured out a path through, I think. Like, what order to go in. I just need to put it into action. How confident are you feeling, Rad, about Tony Hawk? I had a little go yesterday, and I quite enjoyed it. More than I expected I would. But I feel like layout of the stages is going to be crucial. Especially like collecting the letters and things like that and the boxes. I'm on tilt 1 already. All the time. Hello, Helmach. Happy Saturday, mate. Nice seeing you. We're playing a nice game, so I should be happy. But it's rigged. I haven't touched it. Poor Grom's having a tough go. Honestly, picked the most vanilla game I could think. That's what made me laugh about it, because I think you were trying to pick a game we'd all be familiar with and we could all have a nice time together. But because, as you and Shorty say, the UK only had the Giani Sisters allowed, it ended up being a cryptic game that 2 of us have never even seen. But you tried, didn't you? And I appreciate that. But it looks good. And that's part of the fun of it, is you discover classics that other people love that you didn't know about. And that's part of the fun. I think Grom's give up on it already, to be honest. Like, he's had a little go and he's basically said, fuck that, and that's going to be it now. He's just going to stream it like that. I'm excited, though. It's been out of sight. Oh, fucking idiot. It's been out of sight, out of mind, the big Fannies tournament, but now it's coming back. I'm starting to get pumped. Grom's just going to get smashed. I mean, it's up to him if he practiced. I have not played it either, so if I do better than him, it's basically lack of belief and lack of perseverance that's going to swing it, not ability. You've got to have heart in this game in life. Especially when people nominate fucking Action 52. It's a real website, it certainly is. I made that. But yeah, I wasn't that excited for... When you chose Tony Hawk, I was like, oh god, I've never even played it. Not looking forward to this. But now I've had a go. I actually think it's a good pick. And I think it's going to be good. The format of it will work well, I think, for a race. Oh, praise you, Evan. Alright, here's where it gets frickery. Ah, the fucking fan disabled me jump. I don't mind that it pulls me to the left. I understand that, and it's fine. It's the fact that it disables me jump. We're going to replay this just to prove it. If I fucking am wrong again, I swear to God. Look. I'm wrong again. Frick me! Okay, I was wrong. It didn't disable me jump. We just get that replay off the screen. Doesn't matter. I was late. My fault. It's because of the input lag.
And we're off to Fratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it?
It's because of the input lag.
Red card?
Chris, have you not been watching?
I have T graphics. Oh, that's it. What a time to be alive, J-Oku Prime Labs. I haven't. I've drank mine. But I'm very happy for you. Yeah, I've the furthest I've got ever is the second dark stage, but I don't know what to expect after that, to be honest, Rad. I don't know what's coming. Oh my god. We've hit a bottleneck. Let's keep going. It sucked you up. Oh, the ledge, yeah. That's the other thing, isn't it? Is the E-tanks, you can use them to, like, cheese a section that's pissing you off, but then you're gonna wish that you hadn't after you've done it. That's what I'm worried about as well. Where am I gonna... All of this is what I have to learn. What's coming and what to save me E-tanks for, I don't know. That could be crucial as we get to the later stages. Lack of knowledge of the game could come in pivotal. But Jigs was brilliant. He knew the game inside out. But the fact that you came that close... Better use than Snake Man. Oh, Snake Man. I'm not being funny though. Snake Man's level is a big difficulty spike compared to the rest. It's long. It's got lots of insta-death jumps. And then he's a tough boss at the end of it. Although you can do him when you know the right weapon to use. But that level, fuck me. Or at least that's what I think. At least it's not... Oh, that's how you get there, though. At least it's not like Hero Gaiden, where if you fall off the ladder, it counts as a death. I made that. The weapons that are strong against bosses in this game are super weak by Mega Man. Yeah, I know. But I think they needed to do that because Mega Man 2, it was literally like, if you've got the right weapon, it's a one-hit kill. Which I didn't really, I thought took away from it. Because the boss fights are well designed and they're fun characters. And they end up being on screen for a second. It's kind of anticlimactic. But at the same time, I think maybe they went a bit too far the other way and nerfed too much. But maybe that's just because I don't know the right order yet. And I just think that. But I do like the Mega Man characters, the Metal Man and all of, like, you know, the enemies that you face. Alright, it's gonna pull me left. Oh, we did it. Whew. Furthest we've ever been. Do you know what another thing I've noticed? Because I noticed the minor details. I don't notice the obvious things that you're supposed to see, but I noticed the minor details. I love the characters, especially Bounce Dog. He's my favourite. So, Mega Man 1, if you pause the game and then unpause it, you will fall off a ladder. That's what happens on Mega Man 1. You'll fall off a ladder when you unpause. Mega Man 2, they fixed this, I think. I might be misremembering, but I think they fixed this on Mega Man 2, so you hold the ladder when you unpause. Mega Man 3, you once again fall when you unpause. Now, I don't know whether that's an oversight or whether they decided, oh, actually, we should have that in. But it's worth knowing when you're in a crucial position and you try and change a weapon that you're going to fall off the ladder when you do it. This is just the details that I pick up on. I miss the obvious stuff. I pick up on the details. I don't even need this, but my computer brain wants to collect everything. It's a computer game. Okay, I can't go that way. Bounce Dog, what a character. And then there's Boat Dog as well. There's also Boat Dog, Hover Dog. A whole ensemble of robot dog characters. Okay, we made it to the boss. Shit, what weapon are we using here? Is it Spark? Yeah, Magnet, Spark. It makes sense. Big brain. I like this little buffer room as well. On Mega Man 1, you have to fight enemies in the buffer room, but I prefer it to be a nice safe space. Let's go, gamers. Nice shot. Okay, do you mind, like, standing still a minute? Oh, now he blocks it. No, seriously, stand still. Oh, God. If he does me, I swear to God, I'm going to retire. I'm running out of fucking power. Oh, my God. He won't keep still. Whoa, splash damage off a magnet. Thanks, Jay. He won't keep still, mate. You shoot, and he's not there anymore. And I've used all my ammo now. Oh, fuck me. We're fucked. That's an Alan Hansen no if I ever heard one. What would Armin do? Use the lightning. Let's try the ninja. Oh, the ninja's even better. we got jammy. The Ninja Star even better than the Spark. Jammy.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a top class side.
Absolutely. Absolutely true. Hero! Sorry. Sorry, Tom. Tom, you're not even from the UK. I appreciate that you're, you know, sensitive to our cultural ways. And you're willing to stand up for us, but don't you get all indignant. It was plastered all over everything where you're from. Whew! Okay. Now that we've got Sparkman, I want to do Hardman. I think. Yeah. I don't remember what to use against Needleman. Hardman's hard, by the way. That's why he's called that. Oh, we've got B graphics. Wow, B's on the Giani Sisters and on Mega Man 3. It's almost like the Quantum Universe is a cohesive universe that ties into it, everything. See that jump? Not just anyone can do a jump that bad. That's fun to do. Can't be a coincidence. Ow. That was definitely worth it. Find and examine B graphics. The video game. Now, the first time when we done Big Fannies, I got to this point and I was like, okay, that's impossible. I must have chosen the wrong level. And I basically quit and went back to the title select screen. What I didn't realise is that you have the Bounce Dog. You've already got Bounce Dog at the beginning of the game on this one. Because on Mega Man 2 and 3, 1 and 2, you have to collect Bounce Dog. And I hadn't collected them. But you start Mega Man 3 with Bounce Dog. I just thought I'd got to a dead end. Chose the wrong level. Oh, here's Dickhead. Show you some expert gamer shots now. Have some of that and then still get hit. Uh-oh. Now you're going to fall off the ladder. It's okay. No one is half the battle. Here's Dickhead. Oh, God. That's rigged! I started getting creative, Rad, because I was getting frustrated. And I thought to myself, I know that you can do most of the levels with just Buster. But aren't you supposed to experiment? Isn't that part of how you're supposed to play them? So I started getting creative. And some of them, yeah, it's got some uses, like. Right, here's my first energy tank. We're on level 5 and we haven't had an energy tank yet. Not the optimal way through the game, probably. Like, I want those dots. Oh, never mind. How many times have I played this now? So, only Big Fannies, and then last week, we had like an hour of it. And I had like one little practice session midweek, where I got up to the second dark level. So I've played it like 3 times, but not for long. Here's Proto Dude. This is a tricky one, actually. Because of the difference in the ground. Yeah, I'm good at thinking outside the box. The problem is I'm just not good at thinking in it. That's literally the best description of me I could give. I can't think inside the box. Rigged. Okay, who's this? Hardman, so we want Spark. I think we want Spark anyway. Well, it might be the Ninja Star again. Let's just see what happens. No, it's not the Spark. It's not the Ninja Star. It's the Magnet, you stupid idiots. Fuck. It's the magnet. Why didn't I realise that? Of course magnets work against hard, man. Fucking magnets. How do they work? And this is what I mean about the bosses. Like, some of these fights are really intense, and you have to be really good at playing the game to beat them. But when you've got the right weapon, you can just stand still and just shoot. And it's nice that, you know, people who can't play games like me get to complete the level. But I do think it takes away a little bit. You could say it's your reward for being strategic. But I think it's more fun when you have to dodge them. Although when you have to dodge them with your buster, it's really hard. It's nice that there's that sort of tiered difficulty, I guess. I think next I want Gemini Man. Why isn't the timer running? That's because of the replay before. Yeah, fuck. Oh, this is the level. I have to laugh at Grom every time we do play this level. I love you, Grom. But we got to this level, I'm big fannies. The screen went black. And Grom basically decided... Oh, it's not even this level, is it? Grom basically decided the emulator must have crashed because the screen went black. If he took another step, the screen would have went white again. Or would have lit up again. But he never got that far into it. Into his Inquisition. It wasn't this level though, I guess it was the other one. Rigged. Just listen to those music graphics. Oh, it's Proto Man. It's almost like he's the prototype of a man. With a shield and sunglasses. Of course, if you're going to design a man, you'd give him a shield and sunglasses. Okay, this is where you have to get... If you can get this extra life, you are a proven child of the God Gamers. Alright? Rigged. No. Ah! No! I'm gonna waste all of the Bounce Dog's abilities trying to get this. I hate the way it's pixel, like literally. Okay, there I done it. Wow. And now I can't do it. It's so hard to jump out of the ledge on Mega Man. So tilted, looking for reasons to blame the game, such as the game being a knobhead. Why? Just move. Look, it's not even got a fucking ledge anyway. It's got a rounded edge. So, what am I touching apart from nothing? I'm not touching anything right now, look. There's nothing there to bang me head against. Oh, I've wasted it. Hey! Came in clutch on the last attempt. I was banging my head against nothing, Wugger. Rig. Alright, let's untilt. Collision box non-graphics, absolutely moanable. Verified moan status granted. Although it's not uncommon. These are fun to shoot, but at the same time, they take the piss. Why am I even bothering? Look at how fast I can do the menus now. All the attributes of a menu. Right. Have I got to do it twice? Did I shoot the energy tank, or was it a... What happened? Can you shoot energy tanks? What happened there? Can you destroy energy tanks? Was it an energy tank, or was it a question mark box? It's not an energy tank, it's a... Okay. Praise Yevon. I thought it was an energy tank. Can have any... Yeah, I've seen them, but I wasn't sure. I didn't look at it properly. I'm glad it wasn't an energy tank. Frickin' moron mode. What's in the box? A fucking mundane crap thing. Speedrun menuing though. And then not speedrunning. Oh come on, bounce dog. Now you're gonna fall off the ladder. Okay. See, I've got to do this because oh god, because I'm a moron. Oh, we don't even need bounce dog. Absolute moron times 59. 25 minutes to go. No way, we've got hours. Got till 4 o'clock. Oh, praise Yevon. Oh, here we are again. This old chestnut. You gonna get home and get some eggs and bacon, mate? Okay, Wug. See you in a bit, pal. You can redeem a stop moaning when you get back. I'm sure it'll be relevant. Oh, extra life. Pixels giveth, and the pixels taketh. And another extra life, wow. And do I need that? No. Forget about it. Look at these graphics though, eh? What are we even in here? Oh god. So Gemini, is this Gemini man? Is he meant to be like a fish then? Yep, I think we're gonna see Swim Dog in a sec, and that's gonna be exciting. Go on. You tempted me. Swim Dog. Here he is, Swim Dog. Can we... I'm thinking... Okay, yeah, we need him. So look, this is Swim Dog. Swim Dog! It's absolutely incredible. His power up only lasts a few seconds, so you've got to be quick. You can shoot while you can shoot quantum, and you can collect energy tanks, and you can recharge your energy if you shoot. So don't be afraid. I'm gonna collect that. Wow, I can jump with it as well. I didn't know that. Oh god, this is going bad. Fuck. Energy tank. Okay, get off this. Not like that. I need health though. Oh no. You rigged bastards. They've got me. They jumped through me attack. Totally unfair and rigged. Right, Right, energy dog, go. I mean, swim dog. Go. This is not going well. We fucked it, mate. Okay, now we're dead. Ah, see, this is the thing. It gives you power-ups, but if you don't have the energy to use them, you can get yourself stuck. Slow down. Is twatting me here. Can you just fuck off a minute? Would you mind, like, fucking off? Can I shoot? Is the shoot button allowed? Rick! I'm not the biggest critic of slowdown in games. It's when it's inconsistent that it gets you. Like, you have to adjust and then adjust again. And you don't know when it's going to happen. Right, we're in mass cheatery territory at this point. It's definitely got more than... Oh, see, absolute cheatery. It's definitely got more than Mega Man 1 and 2. Interestingly, on the Mega Man collection, at least on Switch, you can turn the slowdown off in these settings. But we like to go authentic on this channel. Except for when there's a rule that makes an exception. Yeah, Hero Gaiden was fucking brilliant for that. Okay. Ah! Hate these things. See, it's because the slowdown is like... Yes, it's there, and then no, it's not. Every few seconds, you fucking cheat. He's hit me going right. How has he knocked me left? You can't explain that. And each time I die, I'm running out of power to make this portion literally impossible. The only solution is to get good. Rigged. Alright, game over. At least I get me powers up. Me powers topped up now. By that mass riggery. One of the most rigged things I've ever seen. Like reverse momentum. Get pushed in the back and you fall backwards. Can't explain that. How's the music graphics coming on anyway, Rad? When can we, Is it too soon to be asking for more streams? I have been enjoying the reruns, to be fair. Okay, here we go. We got this dickhead again. Ah, this fucking bastard. It's Gotta be pixel perfect, frame perfect, aids perfect. It's just horrible. I hate it so much. Oh, you fucking twat. Oh, I know what. I'm doing it wrong. I'm being a tit. Here we go. I've just figured it out. Big brain. Stupid idiot. All my fault. There'll be more music streams soon, but the main show is still a ways off. I'm set to making music streams by next week. It's not the same, but it'll do. No, it's still good, mate. I really enjoy it. I only saw one of your music streams, I think. But it's fascinating to me, being somewhat of a musician-ish, excuse me, to see how a professional does it. And especially digital music, I don't really know anything about. So I'm very interested. And also, I just think you've got a way with the melodies, and it's nice to see how you build on that and how you loop and add as you go. So that'll be cool. So it's a mystery box, it is, okay. Roll up for the mystery box. And that's an invitation to make it a reservation. What is it doing? I shot it again. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, it disappeared on me. The same frame that I stood there, it disappeared. Quantum computer, you've got a lot to answer for. Who sang that? Me just then. To make a reservation. Just gonna make music for the sake of it. Epic. Does that mean I can use it on my streams? That one tune that I always think is really... I mean, you've got a few brilliant ones, but one that I always think is really fitting is that one that at the end where it's like... Da-na, da-na, or is that the sub one? I can't remember. I think it might be the sub one, actually. And then that other one. That one. That's a good one. I need to give you proper stuff a listen. I know it's all out there, available. Plug it if you like. Do you know what ones I mean, or am I just fucking full on chatting shit? And that animated bit where you fly away from the space station, I'm so jealous of that. I wish I'd thought of it, because that's really well done. The way it's like very slowly moving away, it just really captures the effect so well. That's another thing I wanted to ask. Sorry, you feel free to just ignore me and go and get on with your day. But while I've got you, do you know that background of the room with all the keyboards and that? Is that a real room or is that a render? Oh, the song from the outro is not yours? Ah. Oh. Oh. It's good. Well, there's one, I think when someone gets a sub, but it's like... That's a good one. Alright, it's dog. Swim dog graphics. Swim, dog. It's a render that you made yourself. It fucking looks sick. It looks absolutely incredible. Oh, an extra life fell in the sea. Of course it did. The computer's only going to give me an extra life when it's going to fall in the sea. I don't need to be on this no more. Oh, what the fuck, game? Did he just spawn? The same place as me? Oh, the riggery is so high. I made the Golden Couple song, but I haven't made too much original music for my show yet. Too much time spent on the damn graphics, which are fucking brilliant. Just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. That's rigged. Didn't touch him, ref. So, if something is flying away from you and you accidentally tread on its hind leg, you will take damage. That's what we're learning. If something's flying away from you and you accidentally tread on its hind leg, you will take damage. Didn't touch me. That's what you've got to do, is bait them to fly high. Not like this. Absolute riggedy. Oh no. That is a fucking horrible section. Okay, furthest we've been this stream. It's the boss, of course it is. Can you die, please? Untilt yourself, Quantum. Do I use an energy tank? I've got 2 lives spare. Alright, who are we facing? Gemini Man, who is... I think he's weak to Spark. But I might have just made it up. I'm sure someone's weak to Spark. Okay, let's give it a go. We'll find out. Whoa, did you see them foreground graphics? And now look at these bricks. Okay, no, that doesn't hurt him at all. Let's try the Ninja Star. No, let's try the Magnet. That's average. Let's try Ninja Star. Again, average. Fist of the North Star. Can't even hit it, it's too slow. Okay, none of these weapons do any good. Well past my bedtime, so I'll catch up how you do in Mega Man later. Don't let me down. Don't let you down. You've bet out, haven't you? I'm sure I'll do it in your honour. Cheers for being here, Tom. Take it easy, mate. I definitely thought Spark would be the one. None of them are the one. Maybe I'm supposed to use Needleman against Gemini Man. Maybe I'm here too soon. Oh, he shoots when I shoot. That's a lot of damage to do just from like a little touch on me toe. Oh, game over. I won't let you down, Tom, it looks like. Definitely not going to let you down. 2 hours to go and we're still faffing about. I'm going to do Needleman. Because it seems like no weapon damages Gemini Man. Stand still, laddie. Got you. That was for pride, that one. I reckon Magnet Man should hurt Needle Man. Assuming the needles are made out of metal. Probably won't work at all. Oh, this bit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Rigged. Number 1 slot again, and Nightbot still avoids my number in the test draws. I knew I was an unlucky person, but I call malice. I'm not expecting to win, but seriously, what the fuck, Nightbot? I think if Nocturne and I were the only people in the list, it would still roll a 3 despite us. Cup, I completely hear you, mate, and I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I feel aggrieved for you. And on your behalf. It's just not right. But I've got 6 energy tanks. If that helps any. Also, Streets of Rage 2 is a beat 'em up. Do you like beat 'em ups? Do you like Streets of Rage 2? It's got Blaze Fielding graphics. I'm so sorry, Corp. Oh, the boss already? Wow. Get your magnets here. Wow, he's not even bothered by that. It doesn't even, he doesn't care. Let's try the spark. I can't believe the way the game's playing me here. He blocks it. Alright, well that at least hurts him. Rigged. Okay, we've hit a point where none of the weapons are effective. Let's try the stupid slowest punch in the world. Like, literally, there are snails that can punch faster than this. I think he blocks it. What's happening, Octo? We're just getting tilted at Mega Man because it's horrible. Okay, yeah, he blocks it. Speedrun tactics, no. Just trying to beat the game tactics. So I guess the only thing we've got left is the Ninja Stars. But our health's already fucked. I might have to use an energy tank here. But I'm not going to. Because the level's so short. It'd be a waste. So I'm proper confused about what weapon to use against Gemini Man and Needle Man. Seems like they don't have a weakness, but they must do. Oh, stop jumping over everything, you piece of shit. Oh, that one just bounced off him. Nice. It's a good nom, but I feel like I'm receiving a bad omen from the universe here. I don't disagree with you, Cup, but I don't know what to tell you, mate. It's just fucked. So, I don't think I've got a weapon that Needleman's weak to. I don't think I've got a weapon that Gemini Man is weak to. And I definitely did Snake Man last. So, either my memory's corrupted, or the game is. Gemini Man's weak to Top Man? Or is it Needle Man who's weak to him? Why does the spinning fucking top even exist? Or are you just laughing? Remember Jig saying Grom's game bugged out during the Fanny's run? I don't think it did. I think Grom just thought it did, because the screen went black for a second, but that was part of the level. Unless there's a different section that I'm not aware of. Maybe spinning top is the answer though. Because nothing else is. At least this level's short. Let's go! Oh, Nightbot, are you offering? I'd love one. How much tea do I drink daily? 4 or 5 cups. I thought I wasn't going to get there in time. What about you? I mean, I definitely could go for one now. Rigged. Rigged. This is how not to do this section. Didn't touch me, ref. I'd like to put a complaint in with the independent adjudicator about sprite overlap and hitboxes and how they never align. That's how you're supposed to do it. Green tea, pu'er and oolong. Okay. That's all very offensive to me, to be honest. Octo. English breakfast tea is the only tea. What is one game you could potentially speedrun? Tenchu Stealth Assassins, maybe. English breakfast tea is the only tea. I don't think I could ever speedrun anything and be competitive. So as about that, we just had a random Alice encounter. What about Pro Evolution Soccer 6? How would you speedrun that game? Because each match lasts 90 minutes. That's an interesting question, actually. Hero Gaiden. I don't think I'd ever be world record pace, though. Okay, let's try Top Hat, dude. Top Hat Mega Man. We doing a giveaway stream? Yeah, I'm giving away me dignity. No, we're not a gimmicky channel. Okay, that was a load of shit. Nothing hurts this thing. I just added a death in anticipation of that. Are you guaranteed a shared #1 spot? Never thought of it like this. Okay, how do you kill that which cannot be killed? Like, seriously? Oh, I think the Ninja Star actually is hurting him more than the others, but it's just that he won't sit still, so you can't actually get him. Rig. I think the Ninja Star is hurting him more. Diplomatic solution to your different... Yeah, we'll play it like a point and click. Let's pretend we're playing Civ. Don't jump, you wank stain. Oh my god. And after you've shot a Ninja Star, you can't shoot another one till it comes back. So that's how it saves itself. This is impossible. Welcome in, Lance. We're getting destroyed. Maybe we should try Gemini Man with the spinning top. Oh god, this level is so long though and it's so hard. What's our death count? Oh. Oh. Oh, thanks Fuchsia. You know just how to inspire confidence. Still on the... Yeah man, we tried needle level instead for a while, but we didn't get nowhere, so we're back on this now. We're in a bit of a weapons hole where I can't figure out what weapon to use because none of them are effective. Look at these excellent slots. Look at the damage that you take. Like half your damage if he hits you. That didn't touch me, so I will be writing a letter to Hitbox Regulations Department. But yeah, what I meant to say, Octo, is we've been on like 490 followers for about 3 months. If anything, it's going to go down before it goes up. I don't mean to sound bitter. Right, I figured this out though. Look at this, expert strats. There we go. We need that? Nah. Go. Oh, I can just... Oh, no, I can't use the Ninja Star. I think it goes through them. Look at this. Look at this riggery. You ain't never seen riggery. Looks this bad. Look at that. Can you believe it? Oh, it's only one of them anyway. That saves me a job. Once a bug goes down every time Decky unfollows. No, mates, literally. No, I'm not. actually like concerned or anything, but it seems like every time I look at Twitch, I've lost a follower. It's just the nature of the beast. Still on this Gemini Man? Yeah, man. We tried Needleman for a bit, but we weren't getting anywhere. Needleman is impervious to all weapons. Hitbox Ltd was a private limited company from Yaxley, United Kingdom, dissolved on the 15th of Feb. Oh. I don't know who Hitbox is. Is that a games company? Previously known as Mad Lads Ltd. Actually. Absolute Mad Lads. Confirmed and official. Alright, here's this. Oh no, not there yet. Manufacturers of basic pharmaceutical products. Love all that. I love a good pharmaceutical product, don't you? That's not the stickless arcade stick, people. Stickless arcade stick? What the hell? How does that work? Can't explain that. Alright, here's this horrible segment. Get Swim Dog. Swim Dog! Let's go. Extra life. And energy. Praising of the Yevon. And the energy tank. Slow down, it's too much. Did I get 2 energy tanks there? Is there nothing? This dog can't kill Needleman. Look how many energy tanks I got, 9. I'm gonna fucking get a buffer overflow in a minute. I should just cheese the boss. If I can't kill him properly, I should just cheese him. But I don't want to do that, because there will be a proper way to do it, and I just can't figure it out. Okay, Gemini Man, let's try the spin and top, because nothing else works. What a load of absolute bollocks. Okay, I think he doesn't like the magnet. It's deceptive because the first hit does 1 damage, so it makes you think useless, but the second hit could do 3. I don't know how that whiffed. Rigged. Oh, I've run out of energy. I thought then, why aren't I shooting? Just have to bust her, the twat. Uh-oh. I regret everything. Oh, no. No! Right, energy tank. No, I pressed start, but the game wouldn't give me the menu because there's a delay sometimes, even though it's a crucial part of the game. Sometimes you don't get your menu when you press start. It just laughs at you instead. It's tragic. If there's certain things going on screen, your start button gets disabled, no matter how crucial it is to you. He's not shooting at certain times. I'm pressing shoot and he's just going nah. Like there. Right, you're pissing me off now. It's like the game can only handle so many actions at once. So it'll just turn off ones that it can't handle, such as your jump, your shot, your menu. Didn't touch me. Alright, now it's giving me the menu. Praise Yevon. But I pressed the button to do the energy tank and the game just wouldn't release the menu. Oh, you fucking cheat. Wasted an energy tank. Slowdown mode. Might as well be called fuck you mode. Didn't touch me. Oh yeah, the slowdown on this is awful. Didn't touch me. Oh god. Oh, laser aids. Brilliant. Oh, I didn't jump the second time. Okay, give me the start menu, you twat. Oh! I'm gonna whiff this again, aren't I? Oh, I'm not doing a double jump. I'm disappointed that he's not weak to anything. Like, I would have thought Spark would have done him because he's a fish. And now I can use, but I don't want to waste them on him. I refuse to overly cheese. Let's just die. He's got to be doable without cheesing it, so I'll figure it out. Maybe let's just do Snake Man. Maybe one of our weapons hits Snake Man. Even though this level is ridiculously hard. I think I must be missing a weapon for Gemini Man because he's literally... Isn't he? Because it's all fishy, eggy. And tadpoley. What is... I can't remember what the star sign Gemini is. I thought it was two fish. Oh, no, that's Aries, isn't it? Oh, I don't even know. What's a Gemini then? Is it a crab? He's some sort of underwater shit. So electricity should hurt him. But it doesn't, it bounces off him. Twin brothers. Well, why is he underwater? Why is everything underwater then? Okay, that makes sense because there's two of them. But the fact that he's on a water level, I would have thought electricity should be his weakness. What are twin brothers weak to? They're weak to Giani Sisters. Everything's weak to the Giani Sisters. Hell yeah. I'm quite well practiced on the snake level. It's by far the hardest level, I would say. But I was getting tilted offline with it the other day. So I feel like I've got it down now. But I just can't remember what I did against Needleman rig and against the other one. Here's where it really gets rigged. These fucking flying platforms that push you off. You have to jump to land on them, or there's a chance that they'll just throw you off the side. And if you get to the top of the screen, you'll get pushed off as well. Oh my god. Fuck. That's okay, we were doing alright there. Rig. All the attributes are some that you would not want to watch playing a game. If one of these platforms pushes me off though, my tilt will evolve into something that the world isn't ready for. And I'm risking it as well because I'm not jumping correctly. Oh, that's rigged. That is absolutely fuck you. That's what the game just said there. Fuck you. It is very rude, Fuchsia. No sense of etiquette whatsoever. I hope that I've got a weapon that Snake Dude's weak to, because otherwise this was all for nothing. Rigged. Oh my god, it was so close. This is where it gets really hard. That's what she said. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. If I was Snake Man, what would I be weak to? I just don't know. Let's try the Ninja Star. I'm pretty sure this bounces off him actually. Oh god, it's rigged. A Mongoose. Yeah. Oh no, that hurts him. Not much though. Try magnet. No, he bounces off the magnet. Fuck. Let's try the slowest punch in the history of humankind. I mean, it causes damage, but not much. Let's go back to the Ninja Star. You can add some lemon, rinds, and pieces of a jar of water. Let the fruit sit in the water 24 hours. Spray the solution into patio furniture and round your deck porch stairs to deter snakes from coming too close. Good to know. I watched a video yesterday actually on Reddit of a fella who got bit by a snake and then his whole face swelled up like fucking bad. It looked horrible. Yes! Wonder why that is, Moomin. Alright. Snake Man done. Is that a Dynamite Heady? I'm glad my advice helped. Yeah. Praise Yevon. Thanks so much, Fuchsia. Moomin just thinks about bacon all the time. Oh my god, the best followers! MyStream.store. Remove the space. Wait there, I'm going to copy and paste that. I've deleted the wrong message. No, I haven't. Phew. Okay. Excuse me. Now I think snakes are gonna hurt Gemini Man. I hope. I think we're gonna run out of time with this game. This level's a tough one as well. Snake Man's level, Gemini Man's level, Needle Man's level is actually a piece of piss. Did the man from Reddit's video have a twin? Oh my god. You've solved the puzzle. Do you reckon we'll ever have a stream where I don't get tilted? Because I do tell myself every time I press start streaming, I'm like, today's gonna be different, Quantum. No, I think so. I think you're right. I say to myself, today's gonna be different. Because I know how lucky I am, and how amazing it is that I can play games and people will watch. So it's not like I don't appreciate. I don't know. Cup, probably. That's what I'm probably. But I really do appreciate, you know, the position I'm in and the support that we've got and the community. But every time I say to myself, I'm not going to get tilted. I'm not going to lash out. We're going to have a nice time. Nice inclusive time full of friends and laughter. That's what I say to myself. And then an hour into the game, fucking shit. It's fucking stupid. Don't tell me to stop moaning because it cheats. It cheats. No. Every time. And it's only when I'm in the moment, like outside of the moment, I know it's not cheating. I know that I'm just not doing it right. But in the moment, I just have an emotional reaction that I can't control. I lack discipline. Like, I'm not one of these people. You might be shocked to hear this, but I'm not one of these people that looks to blame others. I take responsibility. But just in the heat of the moment, I can't cope. See that jump? Shocking. One of the shockingest things I've ever heard. I really enjoyed Meat Boy. But I think towards the end, me problem-solving skills just got turned off. Do you know, I had an idea right after we finished stream when I was going to bed of what I was supposed to do at the end there. And you know what I think it was? You don't have to answer. I think I was supposed to get in between the boss and his grinding machine and make him shoot at the grinding machine. I think that's what I was meant to do. But, that's something for another day. I think it was the... No, I think there's 7 worlds, so I think it was the second to last. It was the boss of World 6. That's all I know. He's getting free hits in here. Rigged. Nobody slid then. No one slid then either. I'm getting false slides here and I don't like them. You die. He's got unlimited health. I think I recharged his health by scrolling half of his sprite off screen. All the way back here. Oh, this game despises me. Yeah, he had like triple the health of normal, but I think by scrolling half of his body off screen, he respawned. So thanks, Capcom. Then again, I don't think those big things do respawn, so maybe he just had insane health. Absolute riggery. Oh my god. Hey up. Nice game. This only Mega Man game I had as a kid. Welcome in, Ping or Pinge. Happy Saturday, mate. I never had any Mega Mans as a kid. We've completed 1 and 2. We're up to 3. This is where we're at in life. We're trying our best. After playing Wipeout last night, I didn't believe it's arcadeable without a lot of practice beforehand. Yeah, but as I was saying to Fuchsia earlier, Cup, that's if it's practice, that's the difference. That's okay. It'll just go in the fail mode till we get good enough. So, like, don't think of it as, am I going to be able to beat it in only 2 sessions? Just think of it as, after I'm familiar with how the game works properly, am I going to be able to beat it in that time? Mega Man 2 is fantastic, easiest of the games and the best soundtrack. It's the easiest of all of them because I've only played the first 3 and I would say it is the easiest so far of what I've played. I like Mega Man 1 to be honest. Mega Man 2 is better, but though there's not even a thing there. What's your name? Alright guys, I need to yeah, I'm from Alabama, USA. No, you were right the first time, Ping. I need to quickly do something, so we're going to pause the timer. We're going to add this on at the end, so we might be a little bit after 4, okay? Something's just quickly come up. It's only going to take 5 minutes. So what time are we on now? We're on half past, so I'll add that on at the end, alright? This is going to take 5 minutes. Sorry about this. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Time extension. Great, your time has been extended.
Sorry, guys. Yeah. Alice just needed a big, strong man. A moment. You know what it's like. So I tried to find her one. And we sorted it. Right, what have we been saying? Cool, I've been in Liverpool once many years ago. I actually believed you for a second. How's the counselling been going? It was actually nice in Liverpool. Just went there for the weekends, watching football and drink loads of beer. See, it's a nice place, isn't it? Lovely place. Such high quality streamer attributes. You must be in the wrong channel. The original 64 Giani Sisters it was. I'd never played it before, but it got nominated on this channel, Ping. It's on a Saturday anyway. What everyone chooses a game, and whatever we do a draw. Whatever comes out of that draw, we play the following week. So next week we're gonna have the Great Giani Sisters and Streets of Rage 2, and we'll choose a game for the week after that. Then. Right. So. That took 12 minutes. So I'm going to add 12 minutes to the time for Mega Man 4 completion. Mega Man 3 completion. So we've now got until... We'll say 4:15, okay? But that's final. 4:15. Let's get ready to resume Tilt. It was actually good probably to have a little break. Because Alice is going to make me a cup of tea, which is always nice. And also because I've had a chance to de-tilt a little bit. Which is important for video game graphics. Right, resume. 3, 2, 1, beep! And we're back. It's action go time. But yet, if anyone asks, Ping, I'm from Alabama, USA. It's not. We're not trolling. It's part of the narrative. It's important. Oh, extra life. For some reason, all Twitch streamers like freaking from England. Some good ones over there. Let's hope you're one of them. Let's hope. You'll have to wait and see. No, the basic premise of this channel is that I'm stuck in a simulation with a quantum computer. It thought it was getting the greatest gamer that the world's ever seen, but instead it got me. So it thinks that I'm Ian from Alabama. So if anyone says, "Where's Quantum from?" you say Alabama, because we don't want the computer to realise what's really going on. But you were right in your guess of where I'm actually from. So our mission is to go through the history of all video games. Any game is potentially eligible. That's our mission. Should we... Well, it doesn't matter whether we choose to accept it or not, really. Computer doesn't care. Right, we've got cup of tea graphics as well. It was worthwhile. It was all worth it. Makes me wonder who actually was it that the computer thought it was getting. Exactly. Who was it? See, the problem is, if I was a sane, normal person, I'd be thinking, no, this is a mistake. Let me out. Because I'm an insane, egomaniac, stubborn twat, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm the right person. I'm going to do this. I'm going to prove to everyone it should have been me. No, but we've literally seen the record queue. It's not you. We've looked at the file. It's a completely different person that they were at. No, it was, well, they were wrong. They chose, the mistake happened for a reason. And the reason was it was supposed to be me. No, Q, honestly, it wasn't. It was never meant to. We've seen you playing games. It's definitely not you. It is. I'll show you. I'll show you what it was supposed to be me. See that dodge then? Do you think Ian could have done that? Yeah. Well, so can I. Oh, fuck off! As soon as you get off the dog, you get pushed up like a sprite. An enemy sprite is literally on the same tile. And just shoves you off the edge. One of the most rigged sections of the game, this. Do you think Ian from Alabama would have got caught on that? Yeah, he would. Oh, look, I'm running out of it. Oh, God. Quick, abort. Abort! Let's do Ninja Star, because at least we can aim. Cheating. Look at that! Oh, my God. I was in the middle, and it still pushed me off the edge. Can't cope with the cheatery that I'm witnessing. Like the back, what do you call it when you get knockback? The knockback just keeps going and never stops. Knockback for miles. Yeah. So close. Ladies and gentlemen. I hate these pricks. Hate everything. Knockback in Castlevania is absolutely... It's ridiculous. Castlevania, we've only done the first one. So we're up to Simon's Quest. Oh no, we're not. We're up to Vampire Hunter, the MSX one, because that's like a remix. It's got different sections. We have to go through every game ever made, Ping. It's a bit of a pain. Hopefully the snake works against Gemini Dude. First one's the best one. Have you played Symphony of the Night? A lot of people say Symphony of the Night. Oh, he doesn't like snakes. He doesn't like snakes. Have that! You have missed the blockades, Grom. Welcome back though, mate. Didn't even need an energy tank. He does not like snakes. And now we've got laser, and I think Needleman might be weak to laser. Although the laser's a difficult gun to aim. Symphony of the Night is the one I've never played. I do like the handheld ones for Game Boy and DS. I've never played Symphony of the Night either. I've literally only played the first one. We're up to the second one in the sequence. But that's the one. Symphony of the Night's the one I hear everyone rave about. So I was just interested. Never played any, and I need to fix that. Just do it, Grom. Just do it. Okay, this level is short and sweet, so let's fly. Wait. Okay. I did think the first one was good. I wouldn't say it was the best, though. I mean, I've got nothing to compare it to, but I feel like it wasn't the most amazing game ever. In the 2.5 hours Q has been playing this game, he's got further than I did in 4. Yeah, but I've got prior knowledge now, mate. That makes all the difference. And that was what separated us last time as well. Because I'd played other Mega Mans. That was the only reason that I got further than you. I knew a little. I didn't know Mega Man 3, but I knew Mega Man. And that makes a difference. The pause screen itself. Remember how much confusion we had trying to navigate to get to this next button? This next button, like, I'm pressing down, god damn it, I'm pressing down. You have to press left. What? That's insane. I'm struggling with Tony Hawk, yeah. Do you know what, though? I think it's going to be good. I've only played the first course, and I haven't completed it, but I'm less, when I first heard that was the choice, I was thinking, oh god, it's just going to be another case of everyone wins their own game. But now that I've played it a little bit, I feel like it's a good choice, especially for a race. I think it'll be good to watch. See that? Not even one of them spikes touched me. And it's another energy tank for the collection. Which is handy because I'm probably going to need one after this fucking hedgehog. Here's Dickhead. Those little health power-ups is kind of insulting a little bit. Q, I'm scared. I'm struggling. I didn't see that bit. Don't be scared, Grom. For a NES game, this one is rather polished. It's 1990, this, so it was... Alright, here we go. And that's the thing about the Mega Mans as well, because they keep all the sprite work and everything. I guess the rest of the time, development time, could be spent on refining it. Because Mega Man sprite is identical in the first 6 games, and I like that. I think that's good. Right, laser graphics. There it is. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably need an energy tank as well. Yeah, not even Mario did that. I know, but I think it doesn't bother me. I think they nailed the sprites first time. Why improve? Why change if it's not broke? Okay, he doesn't like laser. But now I can't shoot again. Oh, yes! Yep, we beat the fish man. And we beat the needle man. And now it's where shit gets real. Trick shot. Knew exactly what I was doing. Didn't it ever bother you as a kid, Grom? It bothered me that out of the first 3 Mario games, it was the one that's a reskin of Doki Doki Panic that got his overalls correct. Mario 1. Not only has he got red overalls, which the early designs did have in the artwork, but he's got a green top. When has he ever had a green top? And then Mario 3, he's got black overalls. When has he ever had black overalls? Doki Doki Panic was the only one that got his colours right, and it's not a Mario game. You can't explain that. But I loved. And I remember when we got to Mario World, the fact that his shoes were brown, that was like, wow, we're in big colour territory now. Brown shoes, not red. And his gloves were white. Like, this is big boy mode now. That's what Child Me was thinking. Okay, so now we're in AIDS territory, full on. I've never got past this. I've got up to the 3rd dark level, but never got past it. So we're going to be seeing stuff I've never seen soon. Love the different colours. Yoshi's didn't use them to their full potential. Yeah, you didn't see a lot of them. Especially the yellow one. You hardly ever saw. Oh, God. Exactly, meat hands. I mean, it might sound strange, but it was literally like that. Like, wow. Brown shoes. There's only 1 or 2 of each colour. Oh, really? I thought the red one was a bit more popular. But maybe I'm just misremembering. Right, this is where you separate the men from the children. Like that. Absolute riggery. No one wants to see that. Why are the men in the church? I didn't say that they were in... You've... What? That's disturbing, Grom. Noah's Ark kind of deal, but with Yoshi's. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nice shot, Quantum. Well done. So stoked for Mario 3. Yeah, me too. It's been a long time coming. Still bounce on this dog. Always have been. We're up to the dark levels now, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs. We've just made it past the 8 stages. I'm going to buy a pair of gloves to stop me chewing my hands off. Well, I'm not going to be using warps or clouds or P-Wings. How far did you get in Super Meat Boy? We got to the boss of Chapter 6, but we didn't kill him. No P-Wing. I'm going to try no P-Wings, mate, yeah. Once I get tilted, all bets are off, but I'm going to try no P-Wings. Okay, this is a boss. I forgot what one it is. It's a Mega Man 2 boss, this. It's Metal Man. Who's good against Metal Man? Spark? Maybe? If you were a Metal, what would you be scared of? A Spark. It's that one level on World 8. I know. And I know that level's a bastard, but I want to try and vanquish it without... Because as a kid, I think I always... He's not particularly bothered. Oh, wait. No, Magnet. I'm stupid. It's Magnet Man. Of course it is, you idiot. I don't think there is a water on this one, is there? I'm going to need an energy tank now. I've got 9. Jammy. This game invented Viva Viva Vivi. Confirmed. Oh god, not these again. If it was, it would work. I would agree with that, Ping. Am I saying your name right? Is it Ping? Rigged. I waited ages to get the timing right and then just jumped right into it. Can't go ahead, Nightbots. No worries. Appreciate you being here, mate. Pronounce a bit differently, but no worries. Is it? It's not. Okay, well, I don't mean it. If you want to try and write it how it's meant to be said, I'll have a go. But yeah, the level after this one is the furthest I've ever been on this game. That was the slowdown that did that. I didn't do that, the slowdown did it. It's all the slowdown's fault. Yeah, there is some good tunes on this. It's a good game. Rhymes with hinge. Now, I was thinking, I don't think that's what they mean though. Ping in pinch. Ping rhyme with sing. See, I thought so. Jigs' favourite NES game ever? I'm not sure. I still haven't decided whether I like it more than 2. I do think it's better than 1. But yeah, it's going to be exciting content for you next week, Rom. We'll have Mario 3 on the Friday, and then Streets of Rage 2 on the Saturday. Bit early to be thinking it. Yeah, it is. But you've got to think about it. Okay, the slowdown's kicked in. Oh, that was absolute stitch up. That was a stitch up. The game AI. Oh my god. It's gonna be months before we get... Listen, lad. Listen. It's never too early to think about ranking. Especially when you've got to think about counter-arguments for everyone's idiotic idiocy. You know what I mean? Bounce Dog will tell you. So as Mega Man was just a trilogy at the point of this being released, what video game trilogies just get better and better with each release? So like if you think Streets of Rage 3, Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage 1, then say... Oh, I don't think... A bit early in the day for ranking. I don't agree with the Mario one, Grom. I think Mario 1, Super Mario Brothers, is better than Super Mario Brothers 2. Even though I like Super Mario Brothers 2. That's rigged now. That's just literally cheating. Yeah, that's my view. Yeah. In fact, because we had to do it for big fannies, I think I've got an even deeper appreciation of it. Yeah, no, of course. I'm not saying I'm right. That's just my take. But I think since we did big fannies, I've got an even deeper appreciation for Mario 1. The mechanics and how it feels. You prefer Zelda 2 to Zelda 1? Zelda 2 I've never done. We are going to be doing Zelda 1 on this channel in the next few months, maybe. And when we've done that, we'll unlock Zelda 2. And I'll finally get to... Because I've read about Zelda 2. As a kid, I read all about Zelda 2. But we just never bought it. Alright, I've got to be quick here. I've got to ignore the slowdown and keep going forward. If I pause for a second, the next trash block is going to get me. Alright, we did it. Who is it this time? Quick, man. Isn't this Spinning Top? Let's try Spinning Top. Fucking riggery. I don't think the laser hurted him. Oh, this is absolute riggery. Let's try the... I don't know. Did he like that? How did he feel about that? I can't tell. I'm dead. No, mates, the game's just doing that thing where each enemy is impervious to every weapon. Stand still, you twat! You fine, Grom? I had to get used to all of that distraction shit ages ago. Okay, his speed is way too fast for any human. Especially with the slowest weapon in the history of humanity. Oh my god, I think the fist is the weapon. The slowest... Oh, come on, game. I think that the incredibly slow fist is what beats the incredibly fast. Far too fast to be targeted by anyone human. Quick, man. What about Double Dragon? Is it true, Grom, that you've never played any Double Dragon? Ping, you certainly seem to know your games. A lot of classics that you're familiar with. should come here more often. Share your knowledge. Because that's what we're all about. Is knowledge, isn't that right, J? Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J Labson? We love knowledge, don't we? Especially me. Still waiting on Q to think of what. Well, I said Double Dragon. Are we not limiting it to NES? Quite often on this channel, Grom, I say something to you, and you don't know that I've said it, and then later on, call me out. Blame the missus. Fair enough. A trilogy what gets better. Sat next to me talking to me, showing me TikToks. Oh, she means well. If it's Mrs. Grom's fault, then it's no one's fault. If it's your fault, then fucking pay attention, you lazy bastard. But if it's Mrs. Grom's fault, then don't worry. It's fine. No, don't apologise. I'm only messing. No expert, but I've been hardcore into gaming since we got a NES in '87. Yeah, I got a Commodore, and I think would have probably around that time. And then I got a NES like '89, I think. Yeah, I was proper addicted to me NES. Mario 1 was the only game I had for like a year. But I played it to death and I loved it. And eventually got the Turtles 2, Mario 2, Mario 3. That was pretty... Oh, and Zelda. That was pretty much my NES collection. Sorry, I'm just drinking tea. I'm wasting time. Wait, Ping, you collect actual arcade cabinets? Or do you just collect, like, the boards? Or do you just mean, like, emulation? Because that's fucking impressive. Turtles, NES Trilogy. Do you know what, though? This might sound mad, but I actually feel like Turtles 1 is better than Turtles 2 on the NES. Did you ever wonder, what if Zelda was a girl? All the time, Metans. How much would that change if Zelda was a girl? Just mad, innit? I love that video that me and Jay like to watch. Sarge reviews Zelda, and it's like, Zelda has been kidnapped and there's only one man who can save him. It's just it's such a subtle little thing, but it's full of little things like that. Only one man can save him. Alright, this guy is weak to magnets. You want to space them out to get maximum impact. There you go. I didn't know that there was a PAL A and a PAL B. I'm into me arcade games now, Ping, but I couldn't afford. Well, I wouldn't have the space or the money to collect them legit. I just like emulating them. Oh, time for telly turn off. It's okay, we sorted it. See, I've never dealt with this. I'm not much of a real hardware person, to be honest. That's where I fall down. I don't have the money or the space or the effort to do a real collection. And I'm quite happy with emulation, to be honest. As long as I get the feel of playing the proper game. If I ever own a mansion and I'm a millionaire, then I'll start collecting. I think that's a requirement these days, the prices. wish I could settle with emulation. I'm just interested in playing the games. It would be nice to have the real collections, but as long as I get to play the game and it feels like the real game, that's all I'm bothered about. It would be nice to have the proper games, but see the way the slowdown ended mid-platform there? That's how they get you, the fucking bad pricks. What's this guy weak to? Slow fist. Slowest fist in the world. Or is he? Did I make it up? I think I made it up. He's not weak to slow fist at all. And I'm wasting energy tanks. Should we try Snake? Oh, he doesn't like snakes. Stop jumping, you fucking horrible prick. One more. Yes! Quick man doesn't like snakes. Remember that. Might be important later on. Okay, so we've done the first dark stage. Oops. Hello, Retro. First word I hear. Stop jumping, you fucking horrible prick. Yep, welcome to Quantum Player 1 vs. the computer. Don't act like you expected any different. But happy Saturday, mate. I hope you're good. We've got until 4:15 to beat this game. So we've got an hour to beat this game, alright? We're definitely not going to do it. But it would be nice if we did do it, because then we could just say, ha! J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs, and look, we did it. Which is what this channel is really all about. Okay, you can get 3 original arcade cabinets for your room for free. Which ones do you pick? Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. I'd have to think about that. I'd want Ghouls and Ghosts as one of them. I probably would want a Street Fighter 2 as one of them. And probably Final Fight, actually. It's 4:15. It's impossible. Alright, pure riggery. Come on, bounce dog. Don't let me down. Rigged. Yeah, I think Final Fight would have to be one of mine. I hate fighting games. I focus on a bit older games. Well, what would yours be then, Ping? And Grom, I know that Streets of Rage 2 exists in arcade, but I only became aware of that recently. Wouldn't you... I don't know. There's an extra life graphic. It feels like it's wrong to consider that an arcade game, but it does exist in arcades. Apparently. Right. It's time for hoverboard dog. Hoverboard dog. He's a hoverboard and a dog. That's his theme tune. Thing is, that theme tune would have cut muster in the 80s. You might be thinking, oh god, he's insane, but like that would have been fine. He's a hoverboard and a dog. Oh god, next boss imminent. Definitely keep Donkey Kong, Robotron, and Rainbow Islands, but never had its own cabinet, just being a generic cabinet. I've never played Rainbow Islands or Robotron. Okay, here's Wind Dude. What's he weak against? I think he's weak against Slow Punch. No, he's not. It was all a lie, and now I'm dying. Is he weak against Needle? Rigged. No, he's not particularly weak against Needle. Magnet. Oh, he doesn't like Magnet. Rigged. Who's aiming left, mate? Because I'm not. Oh, you cheating bastard. Nobody here is aiming left. It didn't touch me. Wow. Wow. Death by game deciding you died. So you don't like Final Fight, Ping? Because that's one of my favourite arcade games ever. Is Rainbow Island one where you shoot rainbows to defeat enemies? And use the rainbows as platform? I think so. I've never played it, but I'm aware of it. Is there anything worse than respawning enemies? This is just the most cheating thing I've ever seen. He had like triple the health that he should have had. Problem with these levels is that it doesn't reach. If you die, you don't get your powers recharged, so you can end up in a situation where you can't proceed because you need your powers for these levels. Thanks, game. So you can get in a situation where you're in the middle of the level, stuck, and have to die. Which is not the best design. Because it's not like... Fuck me! It's not like Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 1 where you can farm pickups or farm energy. This one, you can't really farm. Only fighting game we have is Punch-Out. Punch-Out's a good game. I can't get past Pizza Pasta. Is it an ethical choice, Ping, that makes you not like fighting games? Like, it's corrupting our children type of thing? Or is it just not your type of game? And I'm not trying to take the piss there. I'm just curious. Because I think myself, I think it's love to beat the hell out of the kids in Smash Bros. Okay, just wondering. Because sometimes I feel like that I'm a bit of an old dude with bad opinions sometimes. Hello, Lightning. Happy... Why have I just bounced up there when there's nothing? Happy Saturday, mate. Welcome in. We've got less than an hour to complete this game, and it's not going to happen. What are you clipping there, Meatans? What have I done now? Sorry, that was just a random interruption again. Look, I'm going to run out of charge for Bounce Dog, and then it's over. Look, this is the last Bounce Dog. Shouldn't you be in work? Happy Monday. Wait, is it Monday? Did I say Monday? It's Saturday, isn't it? God, don't frighten me. Extra life. Why won't you die? I am not the one trying to protect the kids from violence. Why not? That's terrible. Alright, what are we gonna... Who's this guy again? Is it Wind, dude? He's weak to magnets. Fucking magnets, how do they work? This game is responsible teaching kids it's fine to use your pet dog as a trampoline. It's... Yeah, this game's guilty. I think, you know, when the games had cartoony graphics, it didn't matter as much. But I think nowadays, the way they all play Grand Theft Auto and Call of Duty, I don't think kids should play them games. Call me an old fuddy-duddy all you like. I wasn't allowed to play them games growing up. And I think it does desensitize them to violence. Sorry to be a bore. Alright, Q, gotta go to work. Have a great stream. I'll try and tune in Monday after work. Maybe Wednesday if I can. Then see you for bigfannies.com. Yes, it's gonna be a boss weekend, mate. Have a good rest of your weekend, mate. Thanks for being here. Take care. Look after yourself. Speak to you soon. Why am I not a magnet? Oh, that was a nice shot. Nice shot with the magnet there. No, people would definitely... But I'm not... See, this is the... we have to be... If we're going to argue an adult topic, we have to argue like adults and not use straw men or twist arguments. So, violence has always existed. Games don't make you violent. That's not what I'm arguing. But games can desensitize you to violence. So, where you would see violence before and be shocked, games are very, very graphic now. And you can see violence now and be like, meh. It won't make you feel violent. It won't make you want to be violent. But it will make you not affected by the violence. Still more shocked when you see violence in person. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's not quite the same. But I think it does, to a level, desensitize you. That's just my view anyway. I don't think it makes people violent. I've never had that view. But I think it's just gratuitous violence nowadays. Like, it's over the top. I don't think it's you know, it's hardly top priority of the world. There's a lot bigger fish to fry. It's not the hill I'm going to die on. Ah, rigged. Look at these slowdown graphics. I should have left that for the second time if I die. Oh god, mistakes have been made. Oh, you fuck. Oh no, don't do that. You cheating bastard. It's the slowdown that gets you. I think it was an EA exec that said he didn't want Battlefield to go back to a World War I setting, because he thought that kids wouldn't know about that era of time. Kids not knowing about an era of time in an 18+ game. Interesting. When kids have friends over, I always ask their parents what their rules are at home so my kids not introduce them to... I mean, I may be overstating it. I'm not one of these people who thinks like, oh, that game's got violence. It's corrupting our children. Not at all. I grew up playing violent games. We all did. It's not a big deal. But I do think the argument that they have no impact whatsoever is false. And I do think games are getting more... Like, it used to be violence because it necessitated it. Now it's violence just for fun. Which can be fun. But when you're a 5-year-old kid consuming excessive violence just for fun, I think it can give a distorted perspective. Like, a 5-year-old kid shouldn't see Mortal Kombat 11 fatalities. Do you know what I mean? Imho. But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. It's not like a big... I'm not the next Tipper Gore or anything. What about older Mortal Kombat? I think the more cartoony they look, the more okay it is. Imho, maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm just... I don't know. Like, I feel like the original arcade Mortal Kombat, it's just funny. But maybe that's just me being biased. And the later ones are funny too, but they're just realistic looking funny. Do you know what I mean? That's the difference. Alright. We're making progress in the level slowly. We got past the horrible section that I think did me when we did Big Fannies. Rigged. I've heard that the devs from the last few Mortal Kombat games have had mental issues as they've had to look at some messed up content to get the fatalities looking just right. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I changed my mind. Violence in video games is horrible. Metans, you've convinced me. I'm going to quit streaming. How dare I be part of this corrupt world. That's what I mean. It's just like edgy for the sake of it, isn't it? And it's like, on the one hand, it's okay for you to see this because you're an adult. On the other hand, if you want to see that, are you really an adult? But that's interesting, Metans. I didn't know about that. Okay, what dickhead are we gonna face now? Sorry for corrupting you. If I've swore, I didn't mean to totally destroy you. You can still stream. Just become a Barbie streamer or a cam girl. But I'm not interested in holding down women either. You know, like, hey, what do you want to be when you grow up, little girl? I want to be a scientist. I want to be a DNA analyst. I want to do my hair and sell my tits. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, that's another wormhole. And the girls who say, I want to be a scientist, they get skittered so much at school that then they, Mom, I don't want to be a scientist anymore. Why not, babe? Because everyone's laughing at me. I just want to get my tits out instead and be normal. And then all the great women from our history who've done great things, they stop existing then. And all you get is, hey, you're a female. That means you're good at pleasing men. What else are you good at? Absolutely nothing. Alright, who's this dickhead anyway? Who are we fighting here? Oh, it's dude. Okay. Ninja Star, maybe? No, he's not. He's fine with that. Snake? He's fine with Snake. Oh, I can't get to the menu because there's a snake on the screen. Have you got a hot tub? I'm in it right now, Ping. I'm always in me hot tub. I've already wrote your name on me boob, even though I haven't technically got a boob, but I've wrote your name on it. It's on me right one. Really big letters. Let's try electricity graphics. I think he's fine with that. Let's try needle graphics. I think he's fine with that. He's fine with everything. This is the thing. Bathtub mostly containing your own filth is not the same as a hot tub. Fuck. Alright, let's try laser graphics. Stand still, laddie. I can't shoot. Oh, he bounced off him. Okay, literally nothing works. He's a magnet. It's the magnet again. And I'm going to run out of power for it. This is such cheatery. I bet you the slowest fist in the history of the universe does it. Praise Yevon. Ladies and gentlemen, the slowest fist in the history of the universe. Thanks for that clip, Meatans. I'm sure it paints me in a really positive light, out of context. Alright, this is the furthest I've ever been on Mega Man 3. I don't know what to expect at this point. We've got 45 minutes. Gemini Man. What's happening, Square? What won nominations? Streets of Rage 2. Oh god. Nice. Did you manage to finish Meat Boy? I got to the end of chapter 6. I got to the boss of chapter 6. That was as far as I got. We had a 5-hour time limit. The hot tub is just a bathtub with heating installed. The only difference is the bubbles, which farting will solve. Yeah, I mean, if people don't flock to my hot tub, my bathtub streams, then that's discrimination, isn't it? So, if everyone should like my my bathtub streams, otherwise they're racist, basically. Wow. God Gamer or what? What? Incredible. Twitch needs a Scouse bath club. Yeah, exactly. Where's the Scouse bathtubs category? Cheeky bastards, mate. Bet you bet you there's a Manchester bathtubs category though, isn't he? Hey, yeah, fucking rats. I reckon there's nothing on the other side, but I just want to check. Okay. Baconhead wheelie bin category. Fucking joke. Oh god, not more fish eggs. Fish eggs, roly-poly, fish eggs, I mean, are these fish eggs or tadpoles? The frog eggs, aren't they? Does that count as frog graphics? Does a tadpole count as frog graphics? No, this is, oh yeah, this is Gemini Man 2, Electric Boogaloo, the dark one. Get away from the chopper. I want to know what's in that secret majiggity. I want to know what's in the majiggity. I say a prayer, but it's too hard, can't sleep. I'm never getting up there, am I? It's going to take me whole life. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. That is fun to do, to be fair. Oh, sometimes he doesn't turn around, you know? And it makes me upset. As you know, I'm a very calm-tempered, stoic people. Some people say I would say stoic individual. And not, you know, it's not easy to get me riled up. But when you try and turn and he doesn't turn, it does a little bit rile me. Extra life graphics. If I hadn't shot all the fish eggs, I wouldn't need Bounce Dog right now. So this is new territory for me. I've never seen. You ain't never seen Mega Man looks this good in 3. And this time, there's bombs in it. Alright, who we got? Who we facing this time? What dickhead is gonna cheese us? Is that Iceman? Freeze Man? But I haven't got a fire-based weapon, have I? I know what you're thinking. 3 shine. That's awesome. Bounce Dog has been kidnapped and there's only one man who can save him. Mega. Right, if I was a Mr. Freeze, what would I be scared of here? Let's see. Snakes. Electricity. Thanks very much for the follow, Ping. Welcome to the club. We suffer through all of the old games and new, eventually. And we're always happy to have people on board who have got deep knowledge of the retro classics and trivia. Let's see. If I was a free... I don't think I've got a fire-based attack. So really, it could be anything. Let's try spinning top because you just never know. No, he's not bothered about that. Magnet. Doesn't care. Needle. Oh, I think he doesn't like the needle. He doesn't like the needle. Oh god, he's going to still kill me though. Look, go away. I can't. It's not letting me pause it. I think that's a really cheap way of making you... of adding difficulty, is like make you rely on alternate weapons and then not let you use them. There we go. Like, this is a well-made game. I'm not trying to be critical. I am, like, but if you pause the game, if you rely on alternate weapons and alternate weapons are in the pause menu needs to be responsive. If it's crucial to the gameplay, it needs to be responsive, and it really isn't. I have to leave now. Kids need my attention. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Ping, it's been a pleasure having you, mate. Thanks for the chat and the trivia. Look after yourself. Maybe see you soon. Now watch this drive. Oh god. To be fair, we've got further than we did on Big Fannies, so progress graphics has happened. You can't knock it. Can't complain. As long as you're making progress graphics. What more do you want? This is the wrong thing. I didn't want this guy. I wanted the swimmy one. Rigged. Oh, I thought I was going to land on the spikes then. Rigged. Look at the fucking... What? Where did it go? Where did my ship go? Swim dog just gets off while you're in the middle of riding him. Can't pause in the menu when you've got RC out. Desi, why though? Why, mate? And the damage that you're taking at this point. But welcome in, Des. Happy Saturday, mate. Like how much damage these things are causing is over 9,000. One reason why Miyamoto. Can we blame Miyamoto when it's a Capcom game? Even though he had... Okay, yeah, we can. That's fine. Fucking Miyamoto, dickhead. Oh, you jump higher in the water. I forgot about that. Logic check. It does, actually. I heard a story that Capcom were unsure how to proceed with Mega Man, and they got Miyamoto involved, and that's all of the bad bits of Mega Man. That's how they happened. All of the children's tears. Yet Miyamoto made a deal. I'll help you with your game as long as all the kids' tears belong to me. And Capcom said, well, we're not really interested in kids' tears, so yeah, whatever. And Miyamoto was like, okay, now this is a room that you can farm in. Or die in. Farm or die, that'd be a game, wouldn't it? Oh, oh, oh. One sec. Got a text. It's fucking credit card company. Hello. Oh yeah. You have this much left. Yeah, yeah. Didn't ask. Farm here for another 20 minutes, do you reckon? Wait, we've got till 1:15, Jay, because I had to help Alice with something. And we had to stop for a bit. So we've got till 1:15. She needed a big, strong man to help her. Hello, an unauthorized user. No, we haven't gained any time. Decky! How did she manage that? I know. Well, I had to find one for her, didn't I? I had to help her find one. Alright, who's this going to be? It's Bubble Man. Did you get Chet? It was so cash money. Okay, if I was a Bubble Man, what would I be weak to? Let's try the magnet. He'd laughed at that. Like, Bubble Man can literally be killed with Buster if you're not shit, which I am. Wasting these energy tanks. Absolute wastage. Okay, he's immune to magnets. Let's try Fist of the North Star. He's immune. Magnet. I'm literally just trying everything because there's nothing. That's immediately obvious that hurts Bubbles, even though Bubbles are very weak. Okay, he wasn't bothered by the laser. See, I would have thought a laser would destroy a bubble. Basically, grazed it. I've tried needle. You would think a needle would be the one. Whatever you think's gonna make sense doesn't work like that. Electricity. Stand still, laddie. I feel like he doesn't like electricity. I forgot about that. I wasted an energy tank. What the fuck is this Skull AIDS dude anyway? Yes! And that's the level done as well. He's not a mid-boss. Half an hour. I don't know what else is to come now. Shadow Man. I've never seen this level before. Oh, great. Just what you want to see. Fall to your death section. More AIDS! Oh, Miyamoto. What are you still doing on the books? Excuse me? What? What? Excuse me? Where's me replay, fella? I've just done a replay there. Can I have a replay? No. Replay disabled? Okay. Cause it knows it rigged it. It's disabled the replay function. Interesting tactic. Beautiful, Desi. Thanks so much, mate. Yeah, I think we can all agree nothing hit me then. Though I love Mega Man 3 through 6, it was my bread and butter as a kid. See, I didn't play this as a kid. I've only gotten into it recently, but I'm a fan. I'm liking it a lot. I've completed 1, I've completed 2, and that's what we're on now. Whoa, whoa. So this is video game this is how tutorials worked back in the 80s, even though this is 1990. If this was a modern game, it'd be like Mega Man, Watch out! If you step on the red platform, it's gonna split open in the middle and you're gonna fall. Try jumping off it when it does that. Okay, thanks. I'll try that. That's what a modern game would do. But back in the 80s, it'd just show you it, and you'd have to figure it out yourself. See, they expected that kids had brains back then, and now they know kids don't have brains. Hey, Mega Man, you're gonna have to get out of there soon because there's a bomb enemy that's gonna come after you. I got a whiffed jump there, which I'm not happy about. Half the fun, figuring out how stuff worked or where to go exactly, and experimenting. We had fun as kids, didn't we? But the thing is, maybe I'm getting too boomer mode now. Jay will let me know. Nothing touched me again there. That was Q demonstrating that he has brains, lol. But I feel like we're raising a generation who, when faced with an obstacle, rather than try and figure out how to remove the obstacle, they expect some other entity to just appear and get rid of it for them. Like if I just ask an adult, or if I look online there'll be a cheat, or the idea of actually solving it doesn't occur to them. But maybe I'm full of shit there. Gotta be, you know, the first time for everything. Look at these background graphics. I'm going to show you just how many crinkles there are in my brain. There's at least 2. And growing all the time. Rigged. Look at this slowdown. It's impossible. Alright. It's when this guy is in touching distance. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. But yeah, I am loving the Mega Man series, and I can't wait to get to Mega Man X. Because that looks... that looks good as well. Brain as smooth as a butterbean. Oh god, I hate butterbeans. Rigged. Phew. Right, here we go. The tough section again. Whew. Here we go. Let's go, gamers, let's go! Could use the dog, but not about the cheese life, you know what I mean? Ah! But just to make sure Jay's aware and Fuchsia's aware, I did think of the dog. It wasn't that I didn't think of it, okay? Bounce dog solves all problems. Oh, it's Woodman. All of the enemies are weak to fire, and there's no fire weapon. Right, if I was made of wood... Won't someone please think of the dog? If I was made of wood, laser, Laser should do it. I bet you it doesn't. Rig. Okay, it does, but only after his... Okay, needles. No. I've never seen riggery like it. Oh, you cheating bastard. Try that level again. And we're not even at Wily's Castle yet. Unless this counts as Wily's Castle. Maybe it does. I think you could at least say they've made more content. Like, this has got... It seems like it's got more levels than the other two Mega Mans. But... is that always a good thing? Especially when this is just heavily recycled content. Good thing you're making a note of these weaknesses. Yeah. Well, what weaknesses, Jay? What is there to make a note of? They don't have weaknesses. Especially the Mega Man 2 bosses in Mega Man 3, where, like, they just aren't designed to be in this weapon system rotation. Add that one for me. Magnets don't work on bubbles. Listen, lad, it was worth a try. Listen, you can't act like all Mega Man's weaknesses make sense, because they fucking don't. Magnets don't work on bubbles. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Okay, here's Dickhead. Who is it again? I forgot who it is. Oh yeah, it's Woodman. Okay. Woodman. Blade? I'm pretty sure Metal Man was strong against Woodman. Or was he? He's just going to block everything though with his stupid spinning leaves. Have you ever known leaves to be that powerful? That he can block everything? Oh, he doesn't like that. Oh, actually, he doesn't mind it. This is different than Woodman. Rigged. Adding a death in beforehand. I'm dead. I've added 2 deaths. 1 leaf on the train tracks and British Rail shuts down. Touché. I think it might be... I hope it's Electricity Man. Or Spark Dude, because I can't think of nothing else. Everything is lies. We've made progress graphics, so even if today ends up as a fail, I'm confident that we'll do better next time. And a not terrible game got nominated as well. What more can you ask for? If. When. Oh, praising of the Evan. I wish I had some E-tanks. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like, you get millions of E-tanks, but then by the time you get to the hard parts of the game, you got none left. Right. I'm gonna try electricity, but it's difficult to tell what he's weak against because his leaf shield blocks everything, and I think it's impossible to jump over. I'm not saying on that one. Okay, he doesn't mind electricity. You get millions of V-tanks, but then you don't want to use them because that's cheese. Yeah, but then you get cheated, and then you end up using them just to get through, and then you've got none. Did he not like snakes? I can't tell. The leaves only disappear for 1 fraction of a second. Oh, he doesn't like snakes. But I'm dead. I'm dead. He doesn't like snakes. Where's the checkpoint, mate? Wow. Alright, we need a game over anyway to recharge our powers. Oh my god. Da-da-da. Did this game invent Metal Snake Solid? I think it must have done, mustn't it? I've never heard of Metal Snake Solid before playing Mega Man 3. Have you? Anyone else in chat ever heard of Mega Man Snake Solid? I mean Metal Snake Solid, sorry. Before playing Mega Man 3. I don't think there's anyone in the world that would say yes to that, Jay. So I think that's confirmed fact. In fact, we're in 1990 now. If you Google Metal Snake Solid from 1990, you won't get any results. Mainly because Google doesn't exist, but also because Metal Snake Solid didn't exist either. There's just so many layers. Shadow levels, Shadow Moses, oh my god. Me and Metal Snake down by the school. Metal Snake Solid's the fucking best name ever. But another point. Yeah, Bubble Man is you know, bubbles are made of liquid. Technically, liquid snake. It's all starting to make sense. But what we're unraveling here is big. It's very big. He doesn't like snakes.
Oh, big.
Oh. Big if true, and definitely is true. Oh my god, I jumped over it, and I got 1 shot on. Rigged. You can't jump over it from here. It's impossible. He's gonna kill me. It's rigged. Oh, why is it rigged? Like, you just can't dodge. That's the horrible part. Shut up, Nightbot. You have to have a frame perfect, pixel perfect jump to dodge the leaves. And you've not got to do it once, you've got to do it multiple times. Just to survive the battle. I think you need energy tanks to beat that guy, to be honest. Like, it's literally mandatory. Unless you're a speedrunner level, you need energy tanks to get past him. Because there's only 1 pixel that's safe. And you have to hit that pixel on the exactly right frame. Well, we got this far and we don't have energy tanks. And I press jump. That is a jump getting pressed animation that you've just seen. How much snake graphics have I got? Enough. Oh, I keep seeing these energy things and not picking them up. That was definitely worth it. Get away from the chopper. Woo. Right. Metal Snake Solid, let's go! Pixel Perfect Jump. The video game. To be fair, it was like this on Mega Man 2 as well, but if you had the right weapon, you could one-shot him, so it didn't really matter. I've got the right weapon here and I can't one-shot him, and I've got to do like 4 or 5 pixel perfect frame jumps. And when he gets closer, you just can't do it. See? From this position, it's impossible. Yes! The old classic. Just stand next to him and spam attack. Oh god, it's only the midway point. Next death imminent. Please tell me this is a checkpoint at least. Oh, praise you, Evan. No. What more could this level possibly throw at me? Oh god, I wish I hadn't asked. Are you fucking for real? I've seen some cheat graphics in my time, but this takes the piss. I did the hard bit and then jumped into me death. Hello, Bob. Oh, Bob. Congratulations. Nomination winner.
Hello.
How goes the riggery? It's just same as usual, mate. I'm a bit less tilted than last night. A little bit. Here he is, everyone. It's the champion. The nomination winner. Next week, Streets of Rage 2. And this week, Mega Man 3 goes in the fail pool probably, and we lose a heart. But it's a good job that whiffed jump happened on a safe floor. Otherwise, tell you what, I would be kicking off, mate. I'd be writing a letter to Miyamoto saying, what the fuck are you doing getting involved with Capcom? Okay, I'll have to write that letter now because it's literally just happened. How many times do you have to jump before you'll jump? 3? 4? 7? It should be 1. Yeah, I know it should be. But how many actually is it? So is Streets of Rage 2 the early game or the afternoon game? Saturday next week. So it's the early game, but the week after that, it'll be the afternoon game. And it'll have to be completed before the end. So it'll get the morning slot to mess around with. And then the following week, it'll get the afternoon slot. But must be completed on the afternoon slot. Or it goes into the fail dumpster fire. To be fair, it'd probably be the best game in the fail pool if it went there. I'm also not sure about difficulty. What difficulty we should aim for. I need the game to respond to my inputs, please. We've got 9 minutes left of the stream. So what are the rules for Saturday game? I mean, what millions of rules in particular are you looking to have described? The morning slot is for a game that we get the feel of, we mess around with. The afternoon slot is the game that we need to complete. and if we don't, it goes in the fail pool, and we lose a heart. So each game, it gets the morning slot, and then the following week it'll be in the afternoon slot. Come on, jump button. Don't let me down. Oh! That was the ledge that let me down there. Don't let me down. It's too late. I think this could be the last go. Don't let me down. Is that clear, Bob, or is there anything I've been vague about, or anything that's too confusing? Got it. Basically, when a game gets nominated, you try it out 1 week in the first slot, then try and beat it the second week in the afternoon slot. And if you don't, it goes in the fail pool. Exactly, mate. You've got it. You've got it down. You've smashed it. Who says that, Q? Metans, did you see me guitar graphics in the Discord? Hello, Nocturne. Happy Saturday. How did Gianna? It was fun, actually. We didn't get very far though, like stage 9, I think, is the furthest we got. And now we're about to fail this. But yeah, there's in the Discord user interface channel, I played a Fallout song on the guitar. You can see that there. I don't really use Discord. No, that's fine. I'm not saying you have to, but if you wanted to see me playing the Fallout music on a guitar with face graphics, that would be the place to go to see that. Yeah. That's accurate. Right, let's go. Oh, it was pixel perfect, but the game just still fucked me over. I'm dead. Excuse me? I'm the one who dies there. Oh, the riggery. It's over 9,000.
We're up to Pratton Park, where there's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
I don't know, Jeff, has it? I must have missed that. Red card.
Absolute riggery.
Have you not been watching?
Thanks, it's more. If you wanted extra juicy, yeah, basically. I mean, no obligation. I just thought you might be interested, because you always clip it when I sing. Maybe just to take the piss out of me. Just thinking of you, Metans. Da 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 ba ba. Uh-oh. Ba ba. Oh, just what he needed. Snake! Snake! Mega Man! Mega Man? You knew? Dr. Wily? Hello, brother. It's me, Bubble Man. Bubble Man? Rig. Alright, just get the fuck out of here. See, look, I'm cornered. There's no chance to escape. Make your time. Get your magnets there. I think this is actually impossible to do without an energy tank. Like, seriously. I think there is no dodge mechanic from the leaves. You can do it if you're pixel perfect, frame perfect. Like, if you're a speedrunner, you can do it. But if you're a human being, a normal human being, I think you need an energy tank. On Mega Man 2, it's just as difficult to dodge, but you can one-shot it with the right weapon. Whereas this, you can't one-shot. So you either need an energy tank, or you need to be superhuman. Oh, fuck. Fucking Miyamoto. Miyamoto didn't even have anything to do with this. Shut up. Ref, come on, sort it out, please. Look at this. Look, let's get the ref out. Come on, we'll get him out. Wait, come on, let's see. People want to see, or is this too late? Right, let's see this. Why? I think I've ran off the ledge, actually. That is my fault. I think I pressed... See, look, you can clearly click... No! In fact, no, that's not my fault. Look at this. You can clearly see. I'm stood on the platform, and the jump button is pressed. So, based on how the game is designed, I should be getting a jump. I'm on the platform, stood up, and the jump button is pressed. I should be getting a jump. But I don't get a jump. But there's no startup frames in his jump. It's just riggery is what it is. That it's just riggery. Yellow card, definitely. This is the last attempt of the day. Like, you know, if jumping in time isn't good enough, what does it want from you? Jump ahead of time? What am I, future cop? Press the button too soon. No. False. You could see the frame. The frame where the button was pressed and the frame where Mega Man was stood upright. What you've got to do is you've basically got to play in the future. You've got to anticipate what the game's going to do in a few seconds and play it in response to that. Responding to what's actually happening is not good enough. See, look, it's easy when the controller and the game do what they're supposed to do. That was my fault as well, so I can't even complain about that one. Do we know the emulator receives your button inputs at the same time as the controller overlay thing? I'm pretty sure it's pretty close, to be honest. Yeah, let's have a look. What do we reckon? It might not be exact frame, but I think it's pretty close. I think there is a slight delay there, actually. See how fast you can jump after landing. It's tricky, but I think you can land. You can jump on the same frame you've landed, but it's tricky. Meat Boy doesn't let you do that. But yeah, there is a slight delay between the controller and Mega Man. God! Who invented input lag? I'm gonna have to save up for a CRT and original hardware. This is the OG Meat Boy. Telling you, mate. Don't even need it, but it's collectible, so I've got to go and get it. Love a good CRT. Do you know what? I had one. Like I was one of the last people in the whole world, honest, to get a HD telly, and everyone was laughing at me, like, huh, you don't love HD graphics, what a noob. And I was like, yeah, but it's fine. I can see it perfectly. It's okay. You don't want HD graphics. What a loser, man. So I eventually relented. But I wish I'd kept hold of the CRT now. But the thing is, I was playing Skyrim on a CRT, and the text was too small to read. Like, you need HD for modern games, you need a HD telly. But for the classics, you're definitely better off with CRT. Nothing wrong with it, Bob, if it serves its purpose. I've never been that interested in seeing the pores of a character's nose anyway. I don't see what it brings to the table.
Getting rid of notificating.
Thanks, Square. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the sub at some point. Did you see the way when the robot touched me, I lost like half my health? So that's something we've learned. He's got attack of over 9,000 and I've got a defense of minus 9,000. We're learning all the time. Fuck me. I know I could have just escaped, but fuck. That's the right way to do it, Bob. I'm the same, mate. But this economy that we're in, it wants us to buy new every 10 minutes. Had a phone for 6 months? Why don't you upgrade? It did it again. I'm gonna have one more go because I'm determined to get past this fucking horror. Consumerism. Consumerism never changes. Yeah, I think especially with regards to phones, like, I've got a smartphone. I'm not like, you know, still on a Nokia 3310 or anything, but I've got an S7. But what can the S7 not do that like an iPhone fucking 2000 does? Like, what does it do that mine can't do? I know that the screen's not as big, the camera's not as megapixely, but what actual function? Am I missing out on? Alright, here we go. Dickhead. What I've learned is next time I play this game, have an energy tank by this point. That's what I've learned. Because if you don't, this boss is not doable. Quite like to go back to a Nokia 3310. Snake's a good game. Okay, don't let him touch you. Rigged. Oh, I only need one more hit, but this is going to kill me. Rigged. See, this is what happens. His attack's way too high, and his attacks are impossible to dodge, so you end up in a situation where you're just definitely dead, unless you've got an energy tank. He can't be dodged. Can't be resisted. Even if you use the powerful weapon against him, it's not as powerful as his weapon. So the only thing you can do is have an energy tank. You can dodge the first set of leaves if you are frame perfect. The second set, it's not humanly possible. A tool assisted maybe could do it. It cannot I. Well, I'm glad you said that, Metans. I was worried for a sec there. The fact you can't easily replace your phone battery these days is an outrageous pain in the ass. Oh yeah. They know what they're doing. But you'd think it would go like, oh, Apple is not letting you replace your battery. That means Samsung's going to have an advantage now. But instead it goes the other way. Like, Apple becomes dickheads. Samsung, rather than cashing in on not being a dickhead, is like, well, now I can be a dickhead too. I thought this was a free market where, you know, that's a competitive edge. I thought the market ensures that the consumer gets the best possible deal. Lies. It's a race to the bottom. Rigged. That's not possible to do, that one. What am I, fucking psychic? Look, here's where he gets me. Oh, there's no almost positive about it, Bob. Like, that's literally the reason. They don't even pretend anymore. They don't need to. Same as getting rid of the audio jack. Wasn't it found? What, didn't like a leak actually discover that Apple intentionally make older versions of their operating system work slower, like intentionally, so that you'll upgrade? Yeah, exactly. What Metans is saying. Yeah, it actually got proven. Not even a case of degradation. It's like they build it to do that. Planned obsolescence, it's called. Alright, now watch this. Oh, look how many... Okay, maybe there's a different weapon. Help me, different weapon. You're my only hope. Part of me does respect how clever they are with these things. Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's try the Fist of the North Star. I feel like this bounced off him last time. The slowest weapon in the history of mankind, and he's not even bothered by it. Like, it doesn't hurt him that much. Oh, the needle he doesn't like. It's a shame that this is impossible to dodge. The needle. Oh god, we already got past this, didn't we? Forgot. Oh god, respawning enemies, my favourites. Right, we're nearly at end stream point anyway, guys. So don't panic. Oh, respawn. I love it. I love a good respawning enemy. One of my favourite features in video games, that. There we go, it's over. I just wanted to kill Woodman so I could sleep tonight. 4 hours, 46 minutes, and 34 seconds. 100 deaths, exactly. Exactly 100 deaths. Why are they throwing black sperm at you? It's an excellent question. I would love to know the answer to that as well. Answers on a postcard. So, what that means is, well, first of all, what it means is we lost a heart. So we're down to 3 now. And it means Mega Man 3 goes in the fail pool. What was the last game? Last week? It's getting over it, wasn't it? Mega Man 3. Can we buy you a heart? I don't think you can, to be honest. But it's okay. 3's alright. Streets of Rage 2. Actually, the Great Giani Sisters. I'm going to lose one there. And then Streets of Rage 2. If I run out of hearts, Bob, if I've got 0 hearts left and I fail the game that needs to be completed by 4 o'clock, then all modes are locked and we've got a week of the dungeon. So campaign mode won't be on that week. It'll be instead the dungeon. In the dungeon, we are forced to play games from the fail pool until we can try and complete them. And we have to complete at least 2 to get out of the dungeon again and resume normal schedule. If we can't complete 2 games from the fail pool when we're in the dungeon, well, then the next week we'll be in the dungeon again. Next to Grandma's old kink, it's worse than that. Goro's dungeon it is. He loves it. I love that you've thought through all these. It's the quantum computer, mate. I'm just a victim in the simulation. I'll show you it. We haven't been for a while. Here we are. This is just, we're looking up through a window right now, so don't worry, it's safe. This is it. This is the dungeon where bad games and bad gamers go to die. When was the last time you were in the dungeon? Oh, months ago now, but it was 2021 at some point. So that's why it's important we beat the games that get nominated. The lovely Square loves the dungeon. It's where he feels most at home. Especially the soundtrack. Okay, anyway, that's it for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much for chilling with me on this journey. Oh, the music went off. Through time, space, and AIDS. Congratulations, Bob, on winning nominations. And thanks to everyone who took part. Raid the Gebs 24. Who is that and what do they do? Can you put a nice settee in the dungeon? I mean, I could. But it'll just get ruined, won't it? Goro's probably going to shit all over it. Playing Fortnite today. She's getting swerved if she's playing Fortnite, mate. But I'll consider it next time. Racist. But yeah, no, thanks very much, guys, for chilling with me today. I've really enjoyed your company. Thanks for taking part in nominations. We are back on Monday with Fallout 1 campaign mode. Then Wednesday, we continue with Fallout 1 campaign mode. Friday, we've got a very exciting lineup. In the morning, we've got the Big Fannies competition between me, Norinrad, Grom, and Jigs. And the game is going to be Tony Hawk, skateboarding man, official. We've all got a race to get as far as we can in that in 4 hours. That's in the morning. Tony Hawk skateboarding man race. www.bigfannies.com. It's a real website. Walk, don't run. And then Friday night, we've got Super Mario Brothers 3. What a time to be alive that is. Super Mario Brothers 3, one of the greatest games ever made. Friday night, be here. Then Saturday day. This is a complicated schedule now, isn't it? It's getting advanced. Saturday day, we will have Streets of Rage 2 in the morning. Great Giani Sisters in the afternoon. So did you get all that? Monday, Fallout. Wednesday, Fallout. Friday morning, Tony Hawk. Friday night, Mario 3. Saturday morning, Streets of Rage 2. Saturday night, the Great Giani Sisters. What an incredible stream lineup across space, time, and pixels. Thanks again for being here. Have a boss rest of your weekend. Go ahead, Square. I will Raider because I'm just gonna bail anyway. There, Gebs 24. All right. Yeah, have a good weekend, guys. See you later. Take care. Thanks again. Ta-ra. Where's the time for exactly? There's no time or tadpoles. Good work. Oh, yep. Schedule's wrong. Ignore the schedule. It's wrong. It's wrong. Schedule is wrong. Wrong schedule. Something's gone wrong with the schedule. Bye.